Okay, I think we're all good. Hi, Dem. Hi, Zero. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I completely forgot how to speak for a second there. Hi, Zero. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, in fact. Oh, dear. I also hope you can hear the background music. This will be a good test, in fact. If it is way too quiet or way too loud, please do say. Um, it's always also going to be a test of, is the horn way too loud? We'll find out. Or I guess I'll find out. For you guys, it should be the same volume because I haven't tankered with it. You hear nothing but my voice. Ah. Evil. Thank you for the horn. You can't hear the music? Hmm. Can you hear it now? Wait, you didn't hear the horn? Wait! Venga dog horn more like. Chameleon! Hi! Steve, you can't hear the horn? Can you hear the music now? Oh my god. All of my sound stuff has lied to me. Well, welcome to Morning with Sound Checks. No music or horn. Why? Okay, so okay, while we're working this out, I don't have any fancy black ear things. Yes, we didn't do a stream yesterday, so let me give you some background. Over the weekend, I wasn't super duper well. I've had you know a bit of stress recently. A lot of people have had stress recently. But yeah, I've also had some stress recently. Mine's a lot of it's work related because I work in retail. I can't do my job because we're in lockdown and there's been a lot of up in the air about me going back to work and if I can go back to work and stuff like that. So I've been quite stressed and over the weekend I wasn't very well because of it. So yesterday I was a bit up in the air about whether I could stream anyway. And then none of my sound things worked. But I thought we'd got it fixed. Because oh my god, it was kind of funny to be fair. So most of yesterday, it wasn't showing up to start with that you could hear any of my sound. So none of my mixers were showing any sound. So you couldn't see any of it. So my mic, none of that. Now that's not super uncommon, I feel like, when you add a new piece of software, which is my headphones. I needed some wireless headphones for when I wear things like the Neeko wig, because I can't wear that wig with my big old headset. It just doesn't work. So going forward, it was going to become kind of important that I get some. These are great. I've been testing them out over the last week. They've got a really good life for, they have a really long battery life, which is wonderful. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Yeah, luckily, oh, and thank you, Dem. Yeah. Yeah, luckily you hear me, so that bit's working. We did manage to, yes, I got that bit managing to work pretty quickly. I mean, I feel like I've got somewhat used to fixing those things when you add a new piece of software. It just feels like a routine. But what I couldn't get to work for the longest time was being able to actually hear anything myself. And so, bless him, Dem was here helping me for like an hour. Trying to get that to work. Turns out you just have to turn these on and off again when you load the software. So every time I load the software, I have to turn these off and on again. God damn the turn off and on again thing. But now I wonder if maybe I've tinkered with something that would have maybe if I go in here, could it be this? If I do that, and there was one other if I remember correctly. I know, isn't that usually step one? Yeah, potentially. Could it be those? I wonder if that works. I think a lot of it as well just going to be tinkering with the things that I tinkered with yesterday and seeing if one of them made it so that you couldn't hear things. I mean, I guess in the meantime I'll just play horns, which I guess might hurt me more than it affects any of you, but if it's one of the loudest things I can do, whereas the music in the background is quite quiet, which means you might not hear the music anyway, but you should definitely hear the horn. Where's music? Where's my music? Sorry, I'm in the wrong document. Where is music gone? If I go into pictures, I should be able to... I've got a weird system for finding music. If I go into pictures, I should be able to find my music. Where is it? Is it this one? I would like to play this one. Open with... Oh. Windows Media Player, please. Yes. Yeah. Can you hear that? Probably, maybe not. What is my desktop audio automatically going through? That's the other thing. It's default. You heard it? Oh! That's a good start. We heard that horn. Okay. Can you hear the music then? Maybe the music just isn't loud enough. Can you hear that? Yes! Okay. Now I just have to wait for the channel points redeem. Okay. So, in case anyone's interested in what I did, we're now cooking on gas. Yee! If anyone's interested in what I did to fix that, which probably not, I had to go into the advanced audio settings and turn monitor off for desktop audio and desktop. Oh, wee! This week, it's been a week. But yeah, I just as well, I realized, sorry, I'm thinking as well, looking back at the chat, should make you aware, I do still have a job, I just can't go to it, and again, just because I work in retail, I'm also not currently receiving furlough or anything, so I'm still getting paid, kind of. It's a very, I don't want to go too much into it, it's not a great situation, and I'm not super duper happy with what's going on, yeah, so that's why I'm a bit stressed out, yeah. But I still have a job, which means, yeah, comparatively to a lot of people this year, I know that I'm still very lucky to potentially have something to go back to after this lockdown. I mean, of course, I guess to an extent it depends how long this lockdown goes on for, but yeah. Is this the only scene that your chat shows up? No. But the other scene I don't think works very well. There is one other scene that my chat shows up in, but that is my, it's not gonna work, but I can show you it. Oh dear. I hope you guys are having a good time. Welcome to Handcam! And also chat. Oh! So yeah, technically we also have chat here. Oh yeah, sorry, I should mention. So I got the rest of them out of the mold. The second batch, in my opinion, look even better. Let me get a first batch one next to a second batch one, and you'll see maybe. So, oh, this one's got floof on it. There's a floof out of it. The floof is not a fair comparison. So this is a first batch one, and it's got like a dip in the top. So it's got this like slightly sharp rim around here, and there's like a dip in here. So I could literally like fill it like a little well. I don't know how well you can see that on the camera, but that's on there. And then this one, it's just smooth the whole way around. The whole way around is smooth on every single side because I filled it the entire way to the top. So it just like a, I guess, learning. Learning. So yeah, we got so many gems now. So many gems. Yeah, that's cool. I'm happy with that. I mean, I like all of them, don't get me wrong. Even the ones with the little dips in it, they still look fine. I mean, it's pretty minimal, But to my eye, I can see the little dips, whereas these ones, it's like, they just look a little bit more, I don't know, nice? So yeah. I was just wondering because I thought to suggest putting it on your scenes so it appears in the YouTube uploads when you do them. Yeah, I was wondering if I could fit it into more scenes for that reason as well, just because I respond to the chat so much. I think sometimes what I say doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, it doesn't always make a lot of sense anyway. Also, Figgery, hi! Not third, and not a last one of ornaments. Where's Jelly? Hi, Figgery. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. James, and Steve. Waves. Look at all the waves. First batch you trying to be. I know, them being blue as well, but they're just so nice. They're just so nice. Ethereal, I hope you're having a lovely day. Or the Ariel, I'm sorry. Sorry. Apologies. Lovely though, thank you. Yeah, they ended up really nice. I do still need to give some of these a wipe down because some of these still have some Vaseline on them from the molds. But otherwise, they've ended up really, really pretty. I like them a lot. Boring, hi! What am I assembling? So today actually we're going to be making shorts, which means we don't need these at all. I just wanted to have them on the desk so that I could show that they'd all come out of the molds, they'd all survived. They're all good. And yeah, we have a lot of happy little gems. I wish I could make gifts appear in chat. I'm sorry. Also, Oz, hi! Silly. Breaking Bad making blue crystal. I know, the colour of it's a bit... But I need them to be blue with sparkles in them. It'd be like that sometimes. Stepped away for a sec, by the way. How did we get the sound fix? We did, yes! Hopefully you can hear music. Horns should work. Good. Browsing stuff on the internet. I find the funniest tag. It's called Navgon. Navgon. I don't know Navgon. I don't know a lot of stuff. Oh, happy little gems. Happy little gems. They are. Today, I don't know how to say this nicely. I did a cast of my bum so that we could make some shorts. Yeah, but only one side. I don't know how to put this nicely, but this is what this is. By the way, in case you're wondering what all this is. So this is my front leg. Oh dear. That'd be interesting show though, an Australian Heisenberg being a woman. Well, I'm not Australian though. It'd have to be an English Heisenberg. Yes, being woman, being woman, knowing very little about the drug. Very lost. Dear. Do you know what's Navgon? No, not at all. Oh, women, yeah. Also, Bo, hi, and Happy New Year, Bo. Yes, Happy New Year. I hope you're having a lovely New Year so far. And yeah, my hair is heckin' different right now. I've got heckin' roots for days too. Just casually says, yeah, never gonna give you up. Okay. Oh, is that Navgon? Oh, I see. Made a cast my bum. Yes, this is my front left leg. This is the front leg inside. That's the back leg inside. And then I did my back. The back of my leg into two pieces because of the curve. Oh, Zay Leslie, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Welcome. So it's done into two parts like that because my fabric is not super stretchy and I was just worried. So there's going to be a seam right down the bottom, but I figured it'd be fine. I'm doing it more for practicality. I don't care. I'll be banned for this. It's okay. We can deal with the occasional Rick roll. It is all good. In case you were wondering, yes, this is a duct tape mold of my ass cheek. Yeah, sorry, just in case you were wondering. You know, cosplay, I feel like mainly it's from the waist up, but every now and again, you know, it happens. Selling blue tea. I feel like, no, Oz, I'm sure. Actually, thinking about it, I have seen some, like, really interesting coloured teas. I have no idea what's in them, though. I'm sure that it's not drugs, but yeah. Was that the correct quote? No! I'm not so eloquent as Zero. Bum tape. Lasso! Hi! How are you doing? And have a lovely lurk, Thickery. Right, so a few of you will have seen this before. Basically what we do with these pieces is I put them on the fabric. You might have seen this with armour before, but I do it with fabric too. Cut these pieces out of fabric with the seam allowance around them because the the duct tape doesn't have any seam allowance on it, we've just cut it straight away from me. And then, yeah, put on the fabric, cut the pieces out twice, so we need 2 pieces of each, and then I just leave it with them because these have labels on it and I don't want to label the fabric, and then sew them all together. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. The only thing with these are, I'm probably going to put a really rough seam on them. Because it's a stretch fabric, I hate it. And I might do a waistband on the top, but the bottom is probably going to have a really rough seam. So it'll have like, you'll see it. You'll see it. But it'll be like quite a rough, zigzaggy kind of seam. It won't fray, but it's like, meh, comparatively to maybe every other seam we do. Yeah. Meh. Oh, Leslie, your size are nice. Oh, bless you, thank you. Yeah, we had it pink, no, we had it pink before. And I like the pink, but it was just not quite feeling, so I was like, well, it's not so bright anymore. It was lemon yellow, but now it's more blonde. It's alright, it's alright. Thank you. I had pink tea once. It was the most horrid thing I've ever had. Also, I feel that. I had a couple pink teas in my advent calendar. I'm not a fruit tea person, but yeah, the pinks were not my favourite. Don't put it in because I get confused. I'm gonna cast my bum. Yeah, I made a cast of my bum was correct. I was summoned with the promise of ass cheek duct tape molds. Well, speaking of which, let's get into main cam mode. I need to move away some parts. So these are all of the gems we made. They do be needing to go somewhere safe. Oh, actually. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to show you. That's okay. I'm hoarding these right now. We get these from the same place as we get our ruby hot chocolate. I sound very fancy with my drinks right now. I love ruby hot chocolate. Oh dear. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day, by the way, Winged. We need Kekwa. Kekwa. I'm sorry. I don't have Kekwa. I kept using it here and forgot no beat. I think I've downloaded it and then not enabled it then. If that makes you feel any happier. I've downloaded it and then not enabled it. Maybe that doesn't make you feel better, actually. In fact, I think I downloaded it the first day I started Twitch, and then I never enabled it because, yep. Or maybe I had it enabled on OBS but then not on Slobs. That might make more sense, actually. Yeah, that might make more sense. Lemon blonde, lemon blonde. Yeah, I like that. It's using here jams. Yeah, I wanted chill vibes today, and I was like, what's chill vibes? And I was like, you know, I just don't necessarily trust Pretzel to give me the chill vibes that I'm looking for right now. And you know what is chill vibes? Animal Crossing is heckin' chill vibes. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing the last few days. I am also, by the way, time traveling Animal Crossing. You can come for me, but I'm doing it. And I cannot for the life of me get green mums. I'm trying so hard. And I've got purple mums. I've got purple mums for days. I've been doing it the right way, I think. But I cannot get green mums. So hard. I don't know how people do it. Right. Also, this looks heckin' magical. Look at that. So cute. So cute. Runa, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Nope, not better. That's only BTTV emote on my channel. How durable are the jams? I've only been playing Dinosaur Matter. Everyone has different chill out games, to be fair. They're pretty durable. They're pretty durable. I like them a lot. Also, Colour of Duct Tape, welcome! We also have duct tape. Right, so this is our duct tape mold. I need to trim it down a little bit because I have got some extra cling film in it right now. I just hate dealing with the extra cling film, and I probably will use this again, to be fair. I really don't like duct tape to myself. I'm sure most people don't relish it, but like, I often get quite faint doing this. I don't know. I really overheat very easily, and like whenever I'm making duct tape molds, I get really faint. And it's not easy to sit down when you're making a duct tape mold of your butt. So yeah, I'd rather not make another one of my butt in a hurry. I might actually I don't know if I'll do it on stream, if I'll do it off stream, make a paper pattern of this one, if it works out well. I'll see if it works out well first, but if it does, make like a proper pattern of this one. That being said, I might change shape, so that might not work so well, but we'll see. If I don't change shape in the near future, make a paper pattern of this one, because I don't want to have to do it again. Like the same that I've done with some of the other ones, because it's just a nightmare. It's too early for my liking. I don't like this. Training does it. I feel like the way this training does things is the way for me. I mean, I'm glad it's a good day at least. Oh dear. And mindfulness training is, yeah. Overall, it's a good thing. It feels like a good thing for most, not for everyone, but like a lot of people. Yeah. Time travel is fine, not a competitive game. Doesn't mess with anyone but you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did destroy one batch of turnips, but like, that was on me. I got confused. For me, I'm like specifically trying to get a lot of like panels and stuff like that. I'm trying to build up my island quite quickly. And yeah, I'm time traveling. I'm time traveling multiple times a day to try and get these mums to grow. And it's not working. And I'm... Tom, good morning! I hope you're having a lovely morning! Oh, the colour of duck egg. Oh, no. Duck egg is a bannable offence. It is. I'm so curious as to what the duct tape mold is now. It's my bum! So, this is my back leg centre. This is my back leg mid. So, oh, that's a horn! So, we're making shorts. Should just embrace it. Blocker! Oh my god, hi Blocker, how you doing? This is the back leg inside. This is my front leg, and this is my front leg inside. Oh dear. Was there a double horn? I don't know if I can fix that right now. I don't know if I can fix that right now. Wait. Can you still hear the music? Can you still hear the music right now? If I've muted that, can you still hear it? Wait, no, I don't want to mute that. That stays. Can you still hear the music now? Oh dear. Oh, you should just embrace it. Oh, hi lovely Jelly, I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm a bit stressed out in general, but like honestly, I'm happy just to be streaming again. Because I missed it yesterday, but after everything with the sound, I just, no. And had I come in and then nobody been able to hear the audio, I think I would have just been like, I'm done. Nope. I would have just sat here and been like, no. It's been a good morning so far. I mean, Dragon decided to open this Vivarium and jump out of it. Give me a heart attack. Oh, bless. Oh, that's kind of sweet though. That's kind of sweet. Oh, he wanted the morning hugs. The morning hugs. Really sweet. Maybe that's not it. Maybe just one feeds. But it's kind of sweet. I know that's exactly none of the questions in my head. Oh, good. Oh, it sounded layered. Yeah, I realised I had two of my desktops unmuted. That probably makes no sense. Yep. I had two of my desktops unmuted, but now only one of my desktops is unmuted. So hopefully now you only hear one desktop. Oh. Yeah. I could only hear it one time because, yeah, but you might hear it twice if I have two desktops. Nintendo should just embrace the time travel but make it have weird results. Like dinosaurs! Yeah, oh, see, they should. Or like your mums grow the colour that you want them. Hint, 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 please, Nintendo. I could really do, hiccup. I could really do with, my mum's growing in green. Yeah, I want green. Oh, bless you, Blocker. Need to do some things. Good luck. They might pop back later. Fair enough. Yeah, we're making shorts basically, but yeah, this is what the duct tape mold is. It's where your shorts would be. Right, let's cut these out of fabric, but I'm gonna sip some tea first. Was that your mum joke, Jelly? Not on purpose, no. I just really want green mums. It's hard. It's hard in that game. You want green mums and they are so difficult to get. I've never got them before on my old island either. I wasn't really aiming for them on my old island, but I really wanted them. Also, Samia, hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We are making some shorts. Right. I have. Oh, also, I was gonna... I'm sorry, I have a scatterbrain. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I am good. I'm good. I'm a bit scatterbrained this morning, but I am good. I was gonna show you, on Friday we had to finish the stream because Twitch was acting up and I couldn't read chat and it was a bit like, I would like to read, you know, what people are saying and stuff. But so we finished this a bit early. But I finished the drawing from Friday. So this is our next cosplay, which is our big build, which we haven't done a big build on this channel before from start to finish. And this is, yes, this is the finished drawing. So if, oh, and thank you for shouting people out. Jenny wants a nauseous mum. I don't want a nauseous mum. I want the plant. And thank you for shouting out Winged. Winged is fancy musician. And Lasso does lots of really chill playthroughs. And Runa, fancy artist with the burb. Yes. Also Samir, yes. Samir is probably one of the best cosplayers I've ever seen, legitimately. Yeah. Also Samir just finished a cosplay. And can we not use the less shit? Shout out Shifty Fluke. They have an actually good stream, please. Yeah. I don't envy your neck. Yeah, the neck is, yeah, I think a lot of, my shoulders, yeah, it's gonna be hefty. Fortunately, there is a lot of dress going on to like cover up some of the, it's a very ruffly dress. I tried to keep it really simple when drawing it because most of it's going to be technical drawings, but I wanted one overarching drawing that I could look back to just to see how everything fits together. Because most of the art, it's, again, just in case, do I have the picture here? Not on here. Let me just quickly get the image up. For anyone who hasn't seen the original image, all of the original imagery for this character is drawn in chibi form. So, I redrew it so that it had my proportions because it makes the creature on top, like the doppel. This is also, by the way, from Madoka. It makes the doppel look even larger than it is. For me, it will only be like an extra me on top of me. It's not going to be that ridiculously large. But yeah, that's why I redrew it, was basically so I get some of the extra detail from what I'll be wearing underneath shown. But yeah, that's the next cosplay. Yeah. So redrew that, and yeah, because otherwise it just looks ridiculously huge, the thing on top, and also because the character underneath looks ridiculously small because it's all in chibi form. Yeah. Would you prefer more shit? No. We need a strong frame to take the weight off your neck. Yeah. I think it shouldn't hopefully be attached to my neck at all. It should all be on my back. But yeah, fingers crossed. Is it an original character? No. No, it is not. It is from, it's from the Madoka game, but yeah. Oh dear. And the just curious what cosplayers Jelly watches, illegitimately. I illegitimately watch cosplay. It's like, oh. Like, it's a good project though. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do a bigger project for a while, but like, I kind of originally planned going into the new year that it'd be easier to get things, and of course we've in the UK and specifically Wales, we went into our full lockdown before Christmas, and we don't know when we're coming out of it, so it's actually been a bit of a difficult time to go into a new big cosplay. But that's okay. I've been very fortunate. A lot of people gifted me stuff for Christmas for this costume. Like some of my family have gifted me some fabric for it. Shiny gifted me a lot of the pipes and framework that I can use, and also some wig parts. So yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to start with. Yeah. So far I haven't spent anything on it really. Because yeah, most of it's just been gifted to me. It's been really nice. What's going on? That's bonkers. Tell me you're taking part in an Ultimate Online competition. I mean, as far as I'm aware, no. If a competition pops up, I'll enter it, I suppose. But it would be the idea that would be a competition piece eventually, because it's that size. But it's more like I just want to have one ready to go. But yeah. Oh. It's in May. Wait, there is one? You're taking an Ultimate Online competition? You should, I'll send you the link. Everything is over my head, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh my god, wait, we have a goal? A goal of a competition to take part in? Heck. Whoa. Also, this is a fabric we've got. So you can see it's got a bit of stretch in it, but it's not like a huge amount. So this is a scuba. I love scuba. If it's gonna be a stretchy fabric, it's gonna be a scuba. But I hate stretchy fabrics, but scuba gets a pass. Thank you so much, Samir. That'd be wonderful. Because this is a crazy build and can totally win. If I can finish it in time. We'll see. But I have fun with it, at least. I might have to move house at some point during that time, but we'll see. I like moving house with cosplays. It's always a adventure. Also, anyone who's helping you move house is like, what the heck is this? What's this? What's this? What is this? Why do you have this? And it's like... Oh, bless you, Samir. That's very kind. Oh. I mean, I mainly just have fun making stuff. I don't know. I think I mainly like going... A lot of the reason I like going to competitions is I like meeting other cosplayers. I like meeting other cosplayers. I like the feedback afterwards. But you know, is it? Yeah. If I win, wonderful. But like, I think a lot of the fun is it's just a wonderful place to meet other cosplayers. And I'm incredibly chatty. I'm probably a nightmare to some people. There's a lot of people that probably go and are really nervous and they just don't want to talk to people, and I'm there like, hi! I'm the most chatty person you're ever gonna meet. How's it going? Also, you're gonna watch me stand up, sit down, because I keep getting dizzy. It's, the most confusing and chatty person you'll ever come across. I think it was a Championships of Cosplay in London, and I was next to a couple people in queue, and I have to find her. She did an amazing cosplay, to be fair. She was from she was from the most recent Zelda game. Anyway, she looked fantastic. It was an amazing cosplay, and she was just like, "You're next on stage. Are you not nervous?" And I was just there like chatting, just chatting about like some stuff I saw going on outside the con, and she was like, "Do you need to prepare at all?" I was like, "Oh, you mean?" She was really cool though. She was really chill. Yeah. And the person in front of me was really chill as well. Like, I think they'd been there a few times, and their sewing was just phenomenal. They had made this incredible coat, and again, it's not from sort of game that I knew super well this time. It was from, I think, one of the Assassin's Creed games, so I didn't really know the character that well, but it was beautiful, really pretty, and yeah, they were really cool. I think maybe they thought I was chatty because I was nervous, but they were really cool. They were really sweet. Yeah, so many time people comps. Yeah, and like, I think just because everyone, you know, you're all there because everyone there loves costume at the end of the day, right? So it's like, oh, there's so many cool people to talk to. I started looking at cosplay since someone raided you last year and I came here. Oh, hi! Yeah, it's of course, I don't want to like make it sound like all sunshine and rainbows. There's gonna be a few bad apples here and there, but the people that I physically met have always just been so cool, and so wonderful, and really nice, and like so open. Like you like, again, like, especially in competitions, stuff like that, you ask someone like, oh, how'd you make that, by the way? They'll be like wah. Hi Zay, how's it going? They'll be like, I did this and this, and like normally quite excited to tell you, and I just love it. Actually, maybe I don't want to pin it, maybe I want to draw around it. I just love it. I just love the atmosphere. I think it's really cool. I love walking around like the big cons and just seeing like everything everyone's made. I just think that's really fun. Like, it doesn't have to be a big costume. It could just be a character that I love. I just love seeing people cosplay characters that I love as well. Like, I really like Konosuba, so when I see like like one person or little groups of people cosplaying people from Konosuba, I'm like, yes. Yes. Look at them Konosuba characters, yes! And I think because it's a slightly more popular series, you do see sometimes like little groups of the party going around, because there's like a little party of 4 of the main characters. Sometimes you will see like all 4 of them together, and it's like, yes! Look at them all! Amazing! Oh, it just makes me happy, it does. I love that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that is my front left leg. There we go. I'm dying to go to one. I'd love to. You convention someday. Me too. Honestly, yes. Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh. The cons are still on here, but there's a low population and no travel, so they get shut down for lack of numbers. Yeah, I mean, it's not been a good year for cons. It's just not. I mean, personally, even if like someone said, oh, by the way, like lockdown's ended now and there's a Comic-Con around the corner, I wouldn't go. It wouldn't feel safe. And yeah, not with everything that's happened recently. I wouldn't personally feel safe going, as much as I love Comic-Cons. Of course, it's different in every single country. There are some countries that are barely affected right now and things can go on like normal, but it's just not the case here. So yeah, it wouldn't feel quite right. But there's a lot of fingers crossed, I think, for like vaccines and things changing over the next year, hopefully. You know, as Samir pointed out earlier, there are online competitions. There's still a lot of places where you can meet other people in the cosplay community online. So yeah, that's still nice. I think it just means as well when I, like, well, for me at least, when I go back to a con eventually, it's just gonna be like, yes! I remember a couple of years back going to Manchester Games Con, there were a ton of cosplays there. That's when I saw was an 8-foot tall Warhammer Space Marine. You see them from so far away and it's always like, just like, whoa. Personally, not a cosplay I'd ever wear, just because I think wearing them is it's like impressive to make, also impressive to wear. Those ones are just they overall just so impressive. There's just so much goes into those. And yeah, I couldn't, but I love seeing them. It just feels like, even at like the smaller cons, sometimes you'll see them coming in and it's like, wow. Look who's back again. Go on, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Oh, that looks exactly like the border of my birth board again. I'm so sorry, the aerial, the first outline. Apologies. This is the front. Well, this is the front. This is the front. Would you ever consider US TwitchCon? Yeah. In fact, I think I've become really interested in like what actually goes on at a TwitchCon, right? Because I've never been. I've never been, and there's a lot of places and cons I want to go to in America as well. and like other places as well, like around Europe and stuff like that. And I've not had the chance to, so yeah, absolutely. In fact, cons are a big reason that I would like to travel, because I think naturally I'm not someone who is as geared towards traveling because I'm so scared of flying, but I would go because they want to go to these things. Yeah. Ozzy, hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. They were like, your earbuds, you're about to be a motivational speaker. I think it makes me look really futuristic. I have been wearing them to get used to them, and I just go around the house like I'm styling. I feel really futuristic. I'm like, oh my god, so much future. Look at this future happening right here. Oh my god. Things are normal here. Everyone's just so careful and kind of guilty about doing things. I don't think we've had any normal here so far. But then, of course, it's very different in the UK. The other thing is every now and again we see a newspaper from somewhere else in the world and it's like, UK is the plague country. And it's like, this is fair. But I think, honestly, I would call it that too. Going to TwitchCon and cosplay? That'd be fun. I don't know if a lot of people cosplay at TwitchCons though, right? I really know nothing about them. Do people even do that? I don't even know. Lots of parties, meet up, and stupidly long lines. I'm pretty good at queuing. That's one thing I'm pretty good at. I bring a little stool with me. I'm pretty good at queuing. It was very impressive. The guy explained how he made it, had the cosplay with steel metal frame, yeah. And so, yeah, they're so heavy. They're so heavy. The engineering for them was brilliant. See, I love that. You can just go out to cosplays and be like, that's incredible. How'd you do it? I just want to know how you do it. Never been to a con, period. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to be here and be like there for everyone, because there's going to be a lot of people that are going to hear about Comic-Cons and be like, I think that I'm going to skip it. And I don't want to make anyone feel bad for being like, I don't think I'd enjoy a Comic-Con. But if you're someone who doesn't mind being in a crowd, I mean, of course you can take breaks from that, but there are definitely a lot of people at these events. And you also enjoy meeting people, then, and it's not too overwhelming, because even for me sometimes it can get a little bit overwhelming. It's a really lovely experience, and I think every year for me it's always something that I book well ahead of time. It's something that I like get off work. I just really look forward to it. It's kind of like a holiday for me, right? It's a holiday where I make all of my outfits, and I love the process of preparing for the holiday, of making all of those outfits, and then I love going there and wearing them and meeting everyone because I'm wearing those outfits. I just love it. It's just amazing every year. Yeah. Oh, look at this future happening. I feel like it looks really future-y. Also, they stay in my ears so well. Look at this. They're not coming out. Nowhere. I went 3 times to see TwitchCon US and TwitchCon Berlin. I don't think I'd go there again. It's mostly a social event and costs so much. It's I'll go to TwitchCon EU, much cheaper and no 15-hour flights. I think the TwitchCon Europe is much more accessible for me personally, just because again we're not in the Europe anymore, but it's still much closer for me. Yeah, if I go to another country, boy, I'd be cosplaying any con. I don't give a damn if I'd be a lost child. I think I'd bring a costume with me and then see if anyone else is cosplaying, and then if other people are cosplaying, be like, okay, sure. But I'd bring like the most intense cosplay I have at the time, so that if other people are cosplaying, I can be like, here we are! Wild stereotypes, UK equals theatre country. Theatre country, UK is a gun country, Australia equals shrimp and Barbie. Wait, we're theatre country? Wait, that's what you think we are? Theatre country? Wait, really? Not all my quoting is inappropriate. Did you quote that just so you could say that? Theatre country? I mean, we have some nice theatres, to be fair. Theatre country, though? I don't know if I would consider us a theatre country. TwitchCon EU is admittedly not as fun for me as the American one, perhaps just because the number of streamers was much more limited, but I just enjoyed visiting Amsterdam, to be honest. Yeah, I just bought the ticket so I didn't have to walk around my name on a Twitch pass. Oh, is that how it is? Like whoever, I remember that. I'll remember that. That's see now that's useful information. I appreciate that. I'll make sure if I go, I buy the tickets so that I can have money. Amazing. That was kind of hilarious though. Oh. Go. I have nice quotes. There's a few far between. Ninja wears his wig and Victor wears his glue on moustache. So I think cosplay is okay. Oh yeah, that's true, I suppose. 2020 EU is smaller, also organised very last minute. I assume it will grow, especially with European streamers having an easier time going there. This is true, yeah. I feel like there must be quite a few European streamers, right? Well, stereotype, I don't consider US gun country, but that's a stereotype. Yeah, I suppose. I think of the UK as a drinking, party and business country. I've only been there to London, Manchester, Liverpool. My drinks were limited party lovers, but who take no for an answer. Oh yeah. I'd say the drinking is, yeah. If you're going with stereotypes, there's a lot of drinking. A lot of drinking. There's a big drinking. I don't know, would you call it a big drinking culture here? Rowdy drinking culture. Oh dear. Right. That is all pieces. That is all pieces. But laugh at it now. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. No. That's not something you ever want to hear happening, to be honest. Like, regardless of what country it's in. That's not good ever. Lily doesn't have shrimp on the Barbie. They don't even call them shrimp. Can somebody really clarify real quick for me? Are shrimp prawns? Am I right in thinking shrimp are prawns? Don't take no, yes. Shrimp are prawns, right? Yes! Yes. No, that's alright, it's okay. I assumed you weren't that passionate. Shrimp are prawns, okay. Oh dear. Cool, yeah. I don't think I ever really called them shrimp either. Maybe that's just a difference in, like, families and stuff like that. But I've always called them prawns. But not shrimp. I don't use caps and jellies, Sharon. No, I kind of like the idea that it's like, shrimp prawns, yes! Yes, absolutely. I am incredibly passionate about the namage of shrimp and prawns. I need the world to know there is no difference between shrimp and prawns. Yeah, that used to confuse the heck out of me. I used to think shrimp and prawns were different things. Like, I think I used to think, like, shrimp were like krill or something like that. Was it krill? Maybe it was krill. I don't know. Something like that. Reminds me of Austin Powers. What, prawns? Or shrimp. I'm confused. I'm having trouble controlling the volume of my voice. Krill are tiny. Yeah, I used to think, well, because shrimp is like it's like, you know, you call someone a shrimp if they're small, right? Krill are tiny. There is a logic here. And I didn't call prawns shrimp, so I was like, well, prawns are prawns. Krill are tiny. Shrimp. Shrimp's American thing because they call swamp prawns crawfish and sea prawns shrimps because they're smaller, but they are all oh my god, it's so confusing. Heck. I don't think I've ever had crawfish, to be fair. That I don't think I've had. Unless crawfish... No, I don't think I've had crawfish. But that I'm pretty sure that I've not had. I've eaten a lot of different fish, but I don't think I've had crawfish. But I don't think I've even seen crawfish on like a menu over here. Maybe it's not super common here. Oh. I mean, maybe if I like shrimp, I will like crawfish because shrimp are prawns and I like prawns. Crawfish? Them's crawdads, Sonny. Wait. Do you call them crawfish or crawdads? I'm not sure. I've never had them. Oh no. I think if you've had shrimp or prawns, you've had crawfish. Have I? Wait, are crawfish the same as shrimp and prawns? Oh no. Crawfish is the real name. Okay. Oh lord. Fish are confusing. You know, I like mussels. Oh, crawdads is a southern name for them. Okay. Cool. Well, I am British. So I should call them crawfish. Crayfish are bigger than shrimp. Oh! Oh god! Did I? Oh no. Oh no. God, there are so many, you know, smaller than tiger prawns. I've had tiger prawns. Tiger prawns I've definitely had. Those are like the fancy prawns. I've had those. They're just big prawns. But like if you see it in like a fancy restaurant, it's tiger prawns. And it's like, oh, the big ones. Yes. I know those. God, what do you miss? We've been talking about shrimp and prawns. I'm gonna get me my banja and sit by the pot and boil me up some crawdads. Nice. I hope you enjoy them. Dem agrees with them. I hope you all enjoy them. Oh dear. Oh my god. Just all versions of little lobsters. I don't think I've ever had lobster. I don't think I've ever had that. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut this piece away from the larger piece. This as well, I couldn't get in a smaller piece, which is why I have so much of it. I knew already that I did not need this much. That's okay. I couldn't get in a smaller piece. This is sometimes the issue of ordering fabric online. In a lot of the shops near us, you can order you can buy much smaller pieces. So you can just buy like 10-20 centimeters if that's all you need. In this amount, I wouldn't have wanted more than half a meter, for instance. But online, it's like, get the full meter. You can only have the full meter. And it's like, oh, okay. But that's okay. It'd be like this sometimes. Also, I've come to the realization that I think I might have lost my sewing scissors, so I might have to end up purchasing some new ones before the next costume. Because these are not sewing scissors, and it's not very easy to keep using not sewing scissors. Oh dear. Also, Boo Boo, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. If you're interested for never really aging, but only getting stronger, bigger, and why? It's why 100+ old lobsters are the ones that are 20k. Wait, really? Shrimp? Ebby, the world. Question: is it Mr. Sandman or Mr. Mr. Andman? Oh, is it Mr. Sandman? I've been calling it no, I've been calling it Mrs. and Man. I've been calling it Mrs. and Man. It is Mr. Sandman! Oh my god! I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I've been calling it Mrs. and Man. I'm so sorry, Mr. Sandman. Oh, apologies. I worked on several freshwater crayfish farms. Textbooks for training them were from the 30s and full of, oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Also, just confirming, appreciate it. I'm doing okay. Couldn't wait till you're doing. Missed a couple of them, and I was sad about it. I'm sorry, Ruby. Yeah, I also, to be fair, missed a stream, and I'm also sad about it. But you know what? It happens. Maybe I can do an extra one. We'll see. I mean, since technically, as far as I'm aware, see, it's to an extent. It also mildly stresses me out because I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, I'm not in work this coming weekend either. And if that's the case, I could maybe do an extra stream then. But yeah, we'll see. I couldn't do an extra stream this weekend because I was just, you know, I was not well. I think for some people, not knowing where you're working, it suits them absolutely fine. And it's something that they're like, yep, I can handle that, that's good. But for me, it just sort of like eats at me. And yeah, I kind of need to know, well, first of all, if I'm coming back. Second of all, when I'm coming back. And stuff like that. But I don't know when I'm going back. And it stresses me out. But hopefully it'll be fine. I mean, I guess in the very least, there's nothing really I can do about it. That makes me feel a little bit better. At least the decision is out of my hands. Again, that's probably something that make some people feel worse. But for me, if it's not my problem, I'm not so stressed about it because it's like, well, that's someone else's issue to deal with. Keep missing words, just go. It's 4:30. Oh, bless you. Up to you. But you can add caps to your name, might help. But maybe the confusion is fun. Maybe the confusion is fun. More streams! We shall see, we shall see. I mean, after next weekend, I don't know again. Very much like playing it by ear on week by week. But hopefully, we'll see. TJ Ethereal or TJE the real? TJ Ethereal. LOL! I love the word ethereal back in the day. Ethereal is a wonderful word. It's a word that I forget a lot when I'm like describing how I sometimes want like costumes to look and stuff like that. And then I'm like, oh man, I want to look ethereal. And it's like, yes. That's exactly how I want to look. Every single day. 0 F all damage. 0 F all damage. Now that changes the meaning there. Just a tad. I might switch to my mini scissors. They're normally better. But then they might hurt my fingers. Ah, they good. Wow, 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 wow. Boop, boop, boop. Oh dear. It's 0 full damage. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, that's a horn. Oh, baby, thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that in just a second. Ah, and the horn. I don't know when you last hydrated to that. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm actually not doing so bad today, and I have more tea in my flask actually. I shall have some more tea in just a second. Wow, 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 wow. Boo. Oh. Oh. Also tomorrow is if I'm gonna make the assumption here, might be a bad assumption. I'm gonna make the assumption that none of the games are gonna hit 100% by tomorrow, which means tomorrow I get to choose what game we play. With that any week. I'm very okay with it this week. Because it just means I'm gonna probably pick a really chill game to play and do some relaxing. Maybe I'll have you all come along with me on my time traveling adventures in Animal Crossing, and everyone can be like, "Stop time traveling," and I'll be like, "Ah ha ha ha." Zero's gone for Catherine. Oz has gone for Catherine. Boo boo, you're off to bed. College and working your butt hard. Fair enough. Got to get as much sleep as you can. That is absolutely fair. Thank you for popping by. Get a lovely night's sleep. There's 18 days left. Yeah? 18 days left to hit the goal, but we have to hit the goal before I play the game, right? So we haven't hit the goal yet, so that means tomorrow is a game stream, but we haven't hit the goal, which means tomorrow I get to pick whatever game I want to play for one stream. Oh, 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 oh. Sounds like tyranny. I think you're right. I think that it is tyranny. Yes. Or maybe, another word that I can't think of, actually. You know what game you should play someday? 13 Sentinels. It's my mission line to get at least one other person to play that game. It's so good. You know what I kind of wanted to play? And then I realised I couldn't play it. I really wanted to play Rhythm Heaven. But then I realised that I couldn't play it because it's not on the consoles that I own. And I was like, oh, that would have been fun. I would have enjoyed that. Then I could have just jammed to the music and been like, yeah, 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 yeah. And it's got like that chaotic energy, which I think I kind of am craving right now. But it's not on any of the consoles that I own. So I needed to come to Switch. I've observed for tomorrow. Jelly loved Alien Optimal. That's an evil face. Everyone please vote to overthrow Mr. Tentacruel over there. Mr. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. I don't think even if everyone voted, we get to 100% tomorrow. It means it's my choice. You'll be dragged along to my time-traveling adventure. But hey, it means you get to see the updated version of the Spirited Away Animal Crossing Island. I've made some small progress. Have you played Patapon? No, Patapon on PSP, you can play him with the emulator. I've not played Patapon, no. Oh, that... Patapon sounds like Dokapon. And Dokapon I have not played either, but I've heard about. I think it's Dokapon that I'm thinking of. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't think I'll be emulating anything, bear in mind, because Bob. But yeah, Freddy said it was an anime-esque anime. Yeah. Visual novel sci-fi mystery. Nice. Let me say it this way. I tried Observer at Cecil moment. I had to put it away since it managed to get to me. Zay, you're really selling it to me. You're really selling You're doing a great job. Emulators are generally found on especially if you don't show that you own the game. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think that I'll be emulating any games as far also, even if I wanted to, I don't think that I'll be emulating any games. Oh dear. Oyo, oyo. Oh dear. Speaking of which, though, there was one PS1 game that just got released. There's only one available on emulator. Wait, there's only available on emulator. Wait, what? Which one is it? There's some PS1 games that I really enjoyed. But I think... I don't know. Maybe this is an... They were wonderful games, and I loved them, but I don't feel any need to show my friends those games or anything like that. Like, I don't feel any need to do that to them. Like, my friends nor the games. Because I don't think that they're... I think that I love them, but they're not that good comparatively to this generation of games. And if you're not looking at it with any nostalgia, I don't think you'll enjoy them that much. The story of some of them are really good. Don't get me wrong, the story on some of them are amazing. But I think having to actually play through with the PS1 controls is going to be a nightmare. Yeah. I have one of my Pokemon emulator USB from high school. Ah, there was a game that never got refunded and the original dev just found the source code and finished it. Oh, nice. That's fair. PS1 didn't age well. Yeah, I think there are some games where, like, you know, they're so well loved that they're getting remade, like Final Fantasy VII, stuff like that. And I think if they're getting remade, they're hopefully getting remade to a level where people can enjoy them again, and it can bring in people that haven't played it before to still enjoy it. But if it's not being remade to that level, I don't know. And there's only going to ever be a handful of games that reach that level of love that will work for. And like, again, like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, I think those ones, they had a lot of love in them. And I think remaking those is huge fan bases for them, and remaking them so they're playable again. But would I go back and play it on PS1? No, probably not. Not when I have so many games I could play nowadays. I don't really feel the need to. Maybe for myself, but would I make anybody else play it? No. No. I was only able to play Chrono Trigger on emulator since it was never released in Europe. I think for those, I could kind of understand it a little bit more. Would I play it on Twitch? Probably not. But I could understand playing it for yourself more, yeah. Patapon is a rhythm game, so you control the tribe shape. Oh, okay, to hunt monsters, dinosaurs, or more of evil tribe. Nice! It's like another rhythm game. Cool. The game looks really ahead of its time in its conscript. Oh, okay. This one here is a sacrifice to experimental generation that led to devs working on how to make 3D games in later generations. There were some really good games on PS1 for sure though. And again, a lot of them are now being remade. And I'd say there probably are some other really good games on PS1 that aren't going to get remade. And if you played it, you've had a really lovely experience with the wonderful game that unfortunately won't be remade, but you still had that experience. So that's still really nice. Also, Sken, hi, how are you doing? Ah, Magic Castle article has download link. Okay. Nice. I played old games because of nostalgia. Boy, I played Metal Slug and I cried like a baby. All the happy memories overwhelmed. This is the thing, like, for me, I have a game like that. I'm sure a lot of other people have a game like that. Where it's like you have that game and it just hits that nostalgia. And it's like, yes, I love it. For me, it's Final Fantasy IX and it hits that nostalgia. Perfect. Would I recommend it to anyone else? No. Not necessarily. Not really. Not because I think it's a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. But to go out of my way to recommend a game that old, it's not an easy game. I mean, it's on Steam now, I think, which makes it a little easier. But it's a long game. It's turn-based. It's predominantly story and grinding. And it's not for everyone. But yeah, it's I think I loved it. I still love it. But I have to admit that a lot of it probably comes from nostalgia and the fact that I played it when I was younger. And if I played it for the first time now, would I have that same attachment? Probably not. Would I still maybe like the game? Maybe, but would I put those same hours into doing it? I don't know if I'd play it. I don't know that I would. If it got remastered, then maybe. But it's the same, like, would I go back and play Final Fantasy VIII or 7 now if I hadn't played them before? Probably not. I just wouldn't make the time for it with all of the new games that are coming out. Yeah. Is that Animal Crossing music in the background? It is, yeah. I wanted chill vibes today. I played old games because of nostalgia. Oh, sorry, I've read that one already. Apologies. Final Fantasy X for me. Yeah, I enjoyed that one too. I played that one after... I did it in a weird order. I think I did 9, 10, 7. Yeah, there's a logic there. I don't know what it is. But yeah, we did do 10. I did enjoy 10. I don't think I have the same nostalgia for 10 as I did 9, but I did enjoy 10. I did. there were a lot of aspects about 10 as well that I think young me was just like, wow, this is pretty. This is very aesthetic. I like this aesthetic, and really latched onto. It's interesting how video games can like influence you like positively when you're younger as well. I don't know. I think I definitely got really positively influenced by games when I was younger. There are plenty of games that don't really need a remaster or remake. This is an era where lots of people only go for the looks of the game and not the content. Yeah! 9 is awesome! Yee! Well, everyone has their own place to come back to. Yeah, this is sure. Everyone has their own little nostalgia game. I'll recommend it. Bless it. I own every Final Fantasy on every platform it's released on. I also own the games of the Final Fantasies that I was like very attached to. And I didn't originally have Final Fantasy 9 because it was back with my parents, so I went and bought another copy, but now I have it again, so now I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy 9. And I have it on Steam too. I have with the Morrowind you have 4 or 5 copies of it. Morrowind is not the easiest game to get these days, so that's a good one to have. Okay, so my first Final Fantasy game for me, I own rank it X, and then okay, then 7, then okay, 9, 12, and then and then 10, 8, 9, 7, okay, 10, 8, 9, 7, yeah. Too bad they stopped making Final Fantasy games after Final Fantasy 10. I mean, have you tried 15? I enjoyed 15. I did. I know it's different, it's very different, but I enjoyed it still. I'd say I didn't enjoy 13. I enjoyed 14 because I like MMO style games. It's not for everyone, but I don't know if I enjoyed it as a Final Fantasy game as much as I enjoyed it just because it had Final Fantasy elements in it. But I did enjoy it. The first Final Fantasy game probably was 13, but I played 1. Oh, we played 1! Wow, I haven't played 1. 7, 10, okay. That is Crisis Core, because I can't read English until junior high. So yeah, Crisis Core I haven't tried actually. Gone. Might be. Morrowind is easy to get Steam, GOG, and Bethesda Store or have it. Oh, okay, so it's easy to get there. Fair enough. It is fine. It isn't Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's different. I've seen the trailer for 16. I'm not going to spoil it because I know a lot of people don't watch trailers. But I did watch the trailer. And yeah, I was interested. I was an interested bean. I also have the Xbox Classic versions. Oh, nice. I remember when I haven't played Morrowind. I played Oblivion was the first of those games I played, and I really liked it. I remember having a really good time with it. I didn't think I was gonna like it so much, but then I watched one of my parents' friends play it, and I was like, whoa, there's so much going on in this game. I love this. And then we played it, like me and my sister, because again, I've said this a couple times, but me and my sister often would have joint accounts on games, so we'd both play the same character. I don't know how common this was with other people, but we both have the same character. So like, she'd do some of the missions, I'd do some of the others. I'm honestly surprised we managed to make that work for as long as we did, because it's not like we got along any better than your regular siblings, but yeah, we did that. So like, she'd do some of the missions, I'd do some of the others, and yeah, we really loved it. We really loved it. And then we got the extension, so we got Knights of the Nine and DLC, the Knights of the Nine and the Shivering Isles, and yeah, they were great. Really loved that. Really loved that. They changed the whole style of the game franchise. I wish they just made them in a different series and continued with the original turn-based style. I liked turn-based style. It suited me well, for sure. But I could understand why they did change it, because I suppose a lot of other people don't. It's slower, but I liked it. Living is the Elder Scrolls game I don't like. I really detest the enemy leveling system. That's fair, that's fair. I enjoyed it. I really like the Shivering Isles. I think the Shivering Isles is my favourite thing. Skyrim, I liked some of it. I didn't like all of it. A hard time playing the older Elder Scrolls because the clunky feeling controls, but the graphics just hard to go back. That's fair. Also, Matrix, hi, how you doing? We're talking about video games. Video games. And yeah, I had a good time with those. Oh, and Fable. That was another one I really enjoyed. I had a lot of Fable. I think Fable 2 specifically. I really enjoyed Fable 2. Fable 2 as well, I think, was when I started to play my own character. I had my own character in Fable 2. And my sister had her own character. We both had our own character, and oh. I remember, like, it was just so fun. It's just, like, just so much fun in it. And I just loved it. I don't know. It's just a fun game. Really, really good. My brother's the same. He handles the mouse and I handle the WSD, and sometimes I just observe and hype it. Yeah, I would often just like observe. I really like watching people play games. And like my family would be like, "Why? What are you doing?" And I'm just watching and having a good time. I like watching. Loved Fable. Didn't get to play 2. I think 2 was where I really was just like, I love this. 2, yes. 3 I enjoyed. I think 3 had some of the elements I liked, but I wasn't so keen on. There were bits that I really hope they keep going forward, and like I like the bit which you could teleport to, which had all your stuff in it. I really liked that. That was really cool. But I really didn't like the path to like the hero, whatever that was. Didn't like that. That was weird. But yeah, I really like 2. 2 for me was like yes. But yeah, just the whole atmosphere of Fable. It was just fun. It was just lots of fun. Morrowind is definitely not easy to get into. It doesn't hold your hand at all, and you get a basic tutorial package and a vague instruction to deliver it, and then you're let loose in the world where you can kill everyone, including quest NPCs. Amazing. I was excited to get the new Elder Scrolls. I got hyped for Fallout 70 and got burnt so hard, so I have to wait and see how it is before I buy it. That's fair. That's fair. You like watching other people play games? Well, I'll never take off as an entertainment form. I know. I was that kid who was just like, sometimes I just like watching people play games. And like my parents would be playing games and I'd just be there like, I'm like, you want to have a go? And I'm like, no, I just like watching. I just like to watch. And then online, everyone started playing games and I was like, yes, this is what I like. I like to watch. I like to watch. I mentioned before, but for future Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, I'm not watching trailers or playing until alternate start mode is released, so I can just get randomly dropped into the world knowing nothing of the main quest. That's kind of fun. I like that. I like that as an idea. Fable is great. It takes like a lot of the more serious storylines of like those epic quests, but then it just puts you in a ridiculous world. I feel like it's kind of a mixture of kind of like an Elder Scrolls and Terry Pratchett. And I love it. I love it so much. It's so fun. Mac, hi, how are you doing? Oh, also thank you for the hydrate, Matrix. Well, that's only 6 is the best. Well, that for me, the story moods are amazing too. That's fair. I don't know if have I done 76? No, I don't think I've played it myself. Go back to his roots and keep it fully single player. Lots of nooks and crannies to discover, quests are fully moddable. For me, I can understand why the fully moddable thing and stuff like that is definitely important for a lot of people. I am so out of my depth when it comes to modding things. I don't think I've ever modded a game. I didn't even mod Minecraft. That's how like, phew. I don't like. I was playing with just make what players wanted. I mean, to an extent though, I kind of can. I mean, everyone wants such different things, right? And it might sound like everyone wants the same thing when you look online, But I bet if you did like a poll or like you did like a vote and got everyone to write in what they wanted, and it wasn't just listening, it was like writing in what you wanted, everyone would write such different things. And it'd just be like, we gotta fit all this in. All this. This is completely different. Half this contradicts each other. Because it'd be like, sure, when you're in a crowd it'll be like mob mentality, but when people actually write out what they want, it's all gonna be different. So to an extent, I feel like I can kind of understand why listening to that would be difficult, but I feel like once a game comes out and it's got issues, yeah, you kind of need to see those issues and be like, maybe next time, at least we don't have those same issues. And everyone kind of at this point knows Bethesda for being, even I know like Bethesda games are buggy, and I'm not someone who knows games that much. You just want to have a co-op so people could play with a friend or two, yeah. Currently have a Skyrim with 662. Oh, Zay, you're professional modder. I'm here like, I get stressed by that sort of stuff, right? Like, I want to be someone who's good at that, right? And can like do all that. But on the flip side, as soon as I do like a small thing on anything, like I do like a little tweak and something works, I get the biggest rush of adrenaline, like, oh my god, I'm a tech genius. Because I loaded a Minecraft launcher. Negative, I can't do anything. Positive, the smallest achievements make me feel very happy. Oh dear. Plus you're mad! I know! There's a lot! I think Skyrim's the biggest request I saw when you add a second player. It would have been fun, to be fair, to run around. I think Skyrim as well. A game like that, because of course once you finish the guilds and the main story, there is less to do. And if you're someone that loves the game, I mean, don't get me wrong, Skyrim was not my favourite, but I still enjoyed it. You do get through it pretty quick. You know, you just play it like 10 hours a day, you get through it pretty quick. And yeah, it would be nice to, running around with a friend would definitely slow down your progress at the very least. I don't know. Oh, now you realise, God. Main player makes the choice to second players long for the adventure. Yeah! Second player slows you down! My opinion, Elseworlds and Fallout games should remain single player, introducing multiplayer in the series never ends well. But this is the thing, like, some people are not gonna like it, some people are. I think in Fable, you had the option to bring in a second player. It couldn't do anything except help you fight, really, and make faces in the background in scenes. In cutscenes, they'd be there like, brum 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 brum, and they'd be like, I'm really sorry to tell you that your wife has died. In the background. Oh. 0. Thank you for the 8 months. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Heck, you did it at a time there. But thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind of you. Heck. Oh, double horn. Double horn. But yeah, like, you didn't have to bring in a second player though. It's just, it was an option. Like for me, I had a sister so that she could play on my game, I could play on hers. And that was nice. But she wasn't always there. She was just there every now and again if she happened to be in the room at the same time I was playing. That was nice. And that's all she would do. Would be help me along in the fights and make faces in the cutscenes. But it worked in Fable because Fable was a stupid game. Not a stupid game, but like it was silly. It was based in a silly world. Skyrim would be... I don't know. Oh, it would be funny, to be fair. It would be funny. Oh. Added one source for Final Fantasy X as a playable race. Oh, yes. Oh, with their own village. Oh, you might make a cup of tea? Get a nice cup of tea. Yes, I think Skyrim has such calming land, even music. If I could play co-op, I would play with a loved one. It'd be fantastic. Yeah, so that'd be lovely. Installing mods is easier if you use a proper mod manager since you can turn mods off and on at will. Yeah, that's true actually. That would be a good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted in Fallout and Elder Scrolls, just like Fable did. No change. I just had to chill and help fight. Yeah, and it just means that if you invite a friend over and you want to play a single player game, they can jump in with you. Fable did it really well, actually. For that, there's one thing Fable did do pretty good. It was a bit ridiculous in some of the scenes, but it was fun. Would you rather your sandwich or toast be cut into triangles or rectangles? Ooh. Rectangles. Or squares, wouldn't it be? It'd be squares, wouldn't it? If it was cut into 4, would it be squares? Or is it cut into 2? If it's rectangles or squares. Rectangles or squares, yes. I cut my sandwiches into 4. I got a small mouth. Despite the big smile, it's a small mouth. Squares. That's what I'm saying though. Make it single player game like Fable series. Yeah, with the option. Sorry to inform you that your wife has died. Yeah, I know, I killed her in the negative karma so I get this cool sword! And then your friends in the background like, bleh! Circles. Are you the help to save littles? I'm a big sister. I'm elder. I am the elder. Circles, yes. Into 4. Yeah, I cut it into 4. Filigree toasted sandwiches into 2 triangles, but the pointy bits are delicious. I mean, triangles are fun. Honestly, if someone makes me a sandwich, I'm just happy that there's a sandwich in my life. Weren't you supposed to sacrifice your spouse or a temple to get a weapon? Yes. But it's okay, because if you have multiple spouses, you can just keep the rest of them and then sacrifice the one that was being annoying and being like, I want more money. Sacrifice that one, keep the rest. Yeah. There were like, I feel like a lot of workarounds in Fable where it's just like, get rid of, because eventually one of your spouses is going to be like, you're not paying me enough attention. You're not giving me enough money. And it's like, right, time to sacrifice. Oh, an elder? Yeah, I'm the big sister. I know that you could really tell. You could never really tell growing up either because, like, I don't know why, but my younger sister got a growth spurt really early, and I didn't, so I never really had one. So it just looked like we were, because we look reasonably similar, we just looked like twins. It was just like, well, yeah, I'm the older one, but I guess it's fine. No one can ever tell. All good. Elder sister in name only, I suppose. Cool. It'd be like this sometimes. I mean, it's easier to tell now because I have, like, fruit salad coloured hair, but... For different teenagers playing Fable 2, marry a prostitute, she's never too tired for cuddles. Also get the spouse you want to keep after your body kills your other spouse. Triangles of toasted rectangles and bread. Easy. Get both. Are you a big meanie? Yeah. Probably. Not that bad because, like, I think because we were both about the same. We were probably about the same. But yeah. Also, Mr. Thorpe, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Also, high school run, is this outfit gonna go with the blue wig? Yes, it is. So we're doing the shorts right now. We're getting there. You know, we're doing a chill crafty session, so it's slow goings, but we're getting there. These are shorts, or they will be. We got... Am I lost? Potentially. This is the back. This is this back, this front. These are the fronty bits, and these are the back bits. And these will be shorts, eventually. But this is like a stretchy fabric. Yeah, the rest of the fabric we use that goes over the chest and for the belt bits actually is more like a faux suede. But because the faux suede doesn't stretch, this is a bit different. But you'll only really see it on my shorts. Yeah. Oh dear, how you doing? I'm alright, Mr. Thorpe. I'm alright. We've had technical issues up the wazoo, but other than that, good. Also, when we were younger, we just thought the outfits that they wore were much nicer. I don't know what it is. The outfits that a lot of the women in Fable wear are kind of like boring and really like muddy colours, but the outfits like I don't know, like the prostitutes wear in Fable are really pretty, really pretty. Oh, Blue Wing! Thank you for spinning for 3 months. That's very, very kind of you. Heck. Also, hi, Blue Wing. I hope you're having a good day. Speaking of people whose name gets pronounced by Jelly, hey, wait, do I mispronounce Mr. Thorpe incorrectly? I'm so sorry, Mr. Thorpe. They will be shortly. They will be shortly shorts. Hopefully they're not too short. I mean, if they are, at the very least, I'm confident that they will cover my butt because I duct taped it thoroughly. So they're not... I have some confidence that they will in fact cover the boot. That is... this is the wrong way around. That goes there. So I just want to make sure all of these pieces are in fact the correct way around. Right. This is the correct way around. And... yep, the rest of them are all good. This way I know. It's big enough that I'm used to it. Oh, he's doing the best times. Gromit, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year, Blue. I hope you're having a lovely New Year. I'm used to it. Oh, bless you, Thorpe. Am I really... Throp? Is that better? Mr. Throp? I'm sorry. Throp? Would you prefer that? I finished Dark Souls. Oh, congratulations! Not sure if I should go straight to into Dark Souls 2. Ooh, or something else. I mean, to be fair, if you're already on a Dark Souls run, you might have the skills to just whiz through Dark Souls 2. Best of luck. Mr. Throp. Not Thorpe. Throp. Not Thorpe. Never agrees with them. Oh, rhymes with rope. Oh, I see, Mr. Handler. Oh, Mr. Thorpe. You just say Thorpe. You just said Thorpe. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. No! I didn't know. That's not what I said. No! That's not what I said. Mr. Thrope. Is that it? Thrope? Oh no. I'm sorry, Mr. Thrope. Apologies. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Oh shoot. I don't think I called you that, but apologies if I did. It was not my intention. You're used to a lot of people call you Mr. Thorpe. Oh dear. Revert to it wrong after a day or two. I'm sorry, I don't know why. To be fair, yeah. I was so confident that you were one of the people that I was pronouncing the name correctly on as well. I think I've just reverted to like calling people shortened versions of their names, like Dem, Zay, Zero. Just in case I'm getting it wrong. Oh dear. And it's not a cold day, probably. Oh no. Right, I just need to draw on the reverse side of all these, by the way. Because it'll make it easier in a minute. No! Ian Thrope's dad. Oh dear. I prefer Skenny because it's a second scan. Oh. Oh, my damn lol. Oh. Thank you for the posture check. Sorry, God. Oh. Oh no. That was a bad one. To be fair, at least with Dem, I don't feel like I've said something vulgar if I mispronounce Dem's name. Because what, I call Dem Demos? Or Demos? No, Demos is his actual name. Demios. Demios. There we go. It's Demios. Demios Urbus. Demios Urbus. There is his name. Demios Urbus PC. We got it. Compose yourself, Jenny. I think it easy on. It's gone. Or gone Miyuki? I don't think it is an easy. I'm not very good at speaking, and new words scare me a little bit, and technically everyone's name is a new word. But that's okay. You know what? I might be getting better at it slowly. Or I'm getting more used to failing. It's one or the other. I think I'm getting better at it. Not even kind of right. Is it not? Demios Erebus PC? Yeah. Better than nerdy singing Kate half time. She calls me Delmos. Delmos. Aww. Sounding that clip to Josie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Once I told someone in another chat that my real name is Skinny Wiggers, and that's where my username came from. They genuinely believed me. Bless you. Oh, bless you. I'm gone, same as gone. Yeah, gone. Gone is easy. Just gone. Yeah, I can remember that one. If I had to pronounce the whole name every time, I might struggle a little bit. Demos, not Demios. Yeah, I know. I mix up the order of all of the vowels. And it comes out wrong because all the vowels are in the wrong order. But yeah. Every time. Oh dear. Oh, Green Magapath, not here. Not here. Technically, I don't even say my name correctly. I mean, Dem is a lovely name, so just Dem is lovely. The amazing name is Bagas. Oh, I see, which can be confusing. I mean, personally, I've said this before, I really don't like the way that I say my own actual name, because as most of you already know, my name's Amelia. I don't like the way that I say Amelia, because I say it, Amelia. I like hearing other people say my name, but I really don't like the way that I say my name. And often as well, if I say my name and don't say it phonetically over the phone, people will spell my name with an E, because I'll say Amelia. And that's not how I say. Oh. Also, Tam, thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. Welcome. We're making shorts. We're making some shorts. Aww. Knicker crafted with jelly. Oh no. From shorts to knickers. How has this happened? How has this happened? Also, speaking of how has this happened, where the heck is the other pot? Should be two. But that's alright. Ah, how you doing, Turb? I hope you're having a lovely day. as the Australian version. Oh, okay. People usually get my username right or say Sken. My name is Sken Kiwi. Oh, it's like Kiwi with a G, but people say Sken Jiwi. Oh, and hello Sken GY. Oh, Sken GY. Why Sken? Why? See, people get my name right, like, pretty much all the time now. They didn't used to, but that's because my name was heckin' confusing. When I first started streaming, I was not a crafty jellyfish. Ooh. Spooks. I mean, I had every intention of being a crafty jellyfish, and I wanted to be a crafty jellyfish. I tried to get my name close to it before. That's also why the other day somebody asked me what my middle name was, and I said crafty. So before I was AC Reactions. No, not AC Reactions. I was AC Creations. Heck. But everyone used to think my name was AC Reactions. Or ACC Reactions, because that's what it looks like. When it's not capitalized, and mine was not capitalized. I did not know of the magic that was capitalization. So everyone just assumed my name was ACC Reactions, and they were like, oh, it's a reactions channel, and I was like, oh heck. It is not a reactions channel, I just want to become a jellyfish. But, yes, that was a time. That was a time. But we are past that time now. Your name is Amelia. Yeah, Amelia. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. That Amelia. 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 Got it. Yamelia. You do sound Australian when you say your name. Well, I really don't particularly like the way that I say my own name. And yeah, when I say it over the phone, stuff like that, people will normally spell it with an E. It's like, Amelia. But it's like not my fault. You missed the real pronunciation of my name. Oh, Deimos. Deimos. Perfect. Perfect. Oh dear. There we go. Right. That is the crotch put in to these parts. It's the crotch on the front. See that? See that crotch? See that crotch there? Horns! Oh my god. It's not South Australian, it's all Sicilian Australian. How's the resin cast number 2? They're all up here in a pot. They were great, thank you. ACC reactions, yeah. I'm doing good. I actually managed to fall back asleep. Nice! I'm doing okay, thank you, Turp. I'm doing okay. You weren't always a crafty jellyfish? I wasn't. Your name isn't Jellyfish? It's not, it's Amelia. Amelia, yeah. Hi, Punisher, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. She's Amelia. Amelia, Mazza. Amelia. Yo, Amelia, hi, Shifty, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Pronunciation not a troll. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Shifty actually has a good stream. It is a good stream. It's the slide in the E part that makes it sound Australian. See the crotch? See that crotch there? See this crotch here? Crotch. Oh, dear. I haven't even picked up threads since turning the pajama pants into shorts. That's fair. Oh, there's a big project, honestly. Right, we're going to leave that bit pinned, and then we're going to move on to the back, where there's a few pieces to pin. Got some booty pieces. Oh, also I need to draw on the back. Yes, that's a good point. I do need to draw on the back. Thank you, me. Ah, dear. He's Bonnie. Bonnie. Aww. Oh, also, yeah, by the way, just because I'm saying my name doesn't mean anyone has to say their own name. Like, I'm more than happy to say my name, but I don't want anyone to dox themselves. Please don't, please do not dox yourself. Please no. Oh dear. Oh, I should always mention that if I'm telling people my own name. I feel like at this point, I don't want anyone to dox themselves. That's no good. Oh, can I tell you guys about a dream I had on the weekend? Sorry. I suddenly had a thought. It's been randomly popping up in my head. Right, so I've told you already that I've been like mildly stressed out, and so I've had like a couple of nightmares recently, and I've had a couple of nightmares recently, and this normally happens if I've been a bit stressed out, and on Saturday, so it would have been Friday night to Saturday, right? Friday night to Saturday, I had a nightmare, and I woke up like crying. So you'd think that it'd be like a really bad nightmare, and honestly, it stayed with me. So it was obviously mildly traumatizing. Basically, I wanted some crisps, or potato chips, whatever you want to call them. So I went downstairs, and I was like, right, I really fancy some cheese and onion crisps. And I went downstairs, and I saw that the packaging was green, and the cheese and onion crisp packaging is blue. I was like, oh no, oh no. They're not gonna be the crisps that I want. And so I took, without looking at the crisp packaging, I took one of them out. So I was like, meh. Grab one of them. And then I held it to my face, and I could see that the packaging of the crisps was green. And I was like, no, it's gonna be salt and vinegar. It's not gonna be cheese and onion. And then I turned it around and I looked at it, and it was salt and vinegar, and I cried, and then I woke up. And that was my nightmare. And it stayed with me since Saturday night. It's been hard. Oh, dearie me. Oh, JK, that's not true. I tried making ankle socks into crew socks, but they weren't getting on my feet without stretch thread. Oh, bless you. We're working with stretch fabric right now, so fingers crossed. Hopefully I will. The entirety of the UK is full lockdown now, thanks to everyone who didn't follow the rules. Now we're all paying for their stupidity. I mean, yeah, I'm in Wales. We've been in full lockdown for a little while now. It's funny because all the news makes it act like Wales have just gone into lockdown. It's like, we've been in lockdown for ages, guys. But yeah, it sucks. There's a lot of bad, but yeah, fingers crossed. Also, thank you for shouting out Terps. Terps is the fancy artist. Heck yeah. Wait, I don't think anyone has doxed themselves here, but I always put it out just to mention, yeah. It's fine, yeah, Zay is my own name with a twist. Oh my god. No, I can't say that, but thanks, yep. Check out Sken, yeah! Do check out Sken. They're doing the Broken Age. Heck yeah, oh, that sounds cool. Just keeping you Jelly. Ah, just calling you Jelly. Fair enough. Yeah. Jelly is a good name. I like Jelly. According to 2000 Dr. Quizmaster, the name is Lance Hardwood. Perfect. My real name is definitely Shifty. It is. 100%. I will call you Miss Frog. Thank you for the shout out. My name is Tom, though I do think it's like fry, I think. Okay, I think. Oh, and thank you for sending out Dem. Because Dem also... Does Marbles last? I missed a Marbles? No. Not therefore. Therefore? Cheese and onions are yellow here. What world do we live on? Green is chicken. No, green is... Oh, excuse me. Salt and vinegar. I got the hiccups today. Apologies. Light green might be sour cream and chive. No! Light green is cheese and onion. I'm gonna hiccup again. I've got so many hiccups. It's because I've been drinking my tea really quick. Oh dear. Stop! Free the whales! Wait, no, we're best to be kept in lockdown, to be honest. Oh! Tap! Oh, shoot. VIPs, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is my bad. Oh, bless you. Yeah. I'm so sorry for the coughs as well. At one point, I VIP'd a lot of people because we didn't have permits. Well, I didn't know how to permit and we didn't have permits. So we shifted around a lot of VIPs. VIPs can quote. That I've fixed. I've obviously not put VIPs can link. That's my bad. I need to fix that now. VIPs should be able to link. I will fix that. By tomorrow. Apologies. Prawn cocktail is the best, hands down. I like prawn cocktail. It's not my favourite, as in like, it's not, I wouldn't buy like, I'd get it in a variety pack, but I wouldn't get just prawn cocktail because I do like cheese and onion. But I do like prawn cocktail, yes. I'm completely livid about what's going on, not at the lockdown, like I said, or the ignorant people who forced the government's hand. I am in a difficult position with it, right? Because I'm upset just in general, I'd say. I don't talk at this point too much about it because I'm maybe not in the same position as I think everyone in my chat with COVID anymore. Well, I haven't for a long time. I've not basically been since the start of streaming. I feel like I'm maybe coming at it from a slightly different angle. And it's not an angle that I really want to talk about. Because it upsets me a lot, and yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things, isn't it? Where last year was a hard year for a lot of people. And yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult seeing things happen really slowly. It's difficult watching everyone get treated like numbers. Yeah, it's just been difficult. And I think, from my perspective, personally, I don't want to go too much into what happened for us last year, but people make assumptions. I didn't take any time off streaming. I also didn't take any time off work, but it was a hard year. And there's a lot of people, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know how many thousands of people passed away last year. It was a lot. But yeah, it was a really hard year. And so yeah, it's not something that I want to talk about too much, if possible, because I am angry about it, and but I'm mainly just upset, I think. Yeah. Oh dear. You might need to scare to get the hiccups off like a horn, which someone could do with more points than me. It's weird because I said last week I don't normally get hiccups that many times in a row, but I got hiccups last week, and then I've been getting hiccups. Maybe they're stress hiccups. Maybe that's what it is. The stress, it gets to my diaphragm, and it's like beep, 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 beep. It's only twice. I only had 3 hiccups, maybe, I think, today so far, so that's not bad. Funny enough, people calling me Zay or Zane is close enough to feel like it's Zaynun. Since people often shorten, oh, bless you. Wait, you let VIPs quote? Yes, I did. But I also checked who was VIP, and I moved it around a bit because we had, again, VIPs who aren't really here anymore. We had, oh, bless you, Commander Beaky. Hi. You just needed to vent. Yes, fair. Ah, dear. Hi, how are you doing? And Beast and Stormek and Ozzy. Welcome. Oh, you got there first, but I'm doing it as well anyway. Oh, I'm damn it. Timer. And Insa, hi, how are you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome. And Latte, hi. Wait, look at that sweet emote. Salute. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Welcome. We're making some shorts. I've done a duct tape mold of my ass, and we're now making some shorts. It sounds terrible when I say it like that, but like, that's what we did. Not on stream because I would have got banned, but off stream I've done this. Yes. Hey, I love a good for Casia. I don't know what that is. Oh dear. Hi. I hope you had a lovely stream. Defend with cheese. Wait, look at them all. Look at all of the. Look at them all. Oh my god. Comment hello. Hello. Oh my god, there's so many. They do be looking like a wall. Grubber, I don't know if you're cheese. Oh, don't alt us, Neeko. Scrub. I don't think I can right now. I don't know if I have the power. Some VIPs may come and go, but just know the playing like us will always turn. Bless you, Turp. Also, Nathia, thank you for the host. Lol. Oh, there's a horn. Winged. Look at this wall. Look at this wall. Oh, beautiful wall that it is. Welcome, raiders. Sound the horn for defense. Pronounce focaccia. Focaccia! Is it a food? Unlimited quote power, more unlimited quote power. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a coffee moment in my life. Coffee and hiccupy. Maybe they're linked. Maybe not. Wait, this is, by the way, the last piece I need to trace around, and then we can start pinning up the back of the shorts, and then we can sew them, and then we can start working on the belt, which is arguably a little bit more free than this bit, which is pretty tight. I might do a waistband as well, just so it stays nice and tight around my stomach. Yeah. When you check the channel. Oh my god, no horn. No horn! Oh, but the horn though. But horn though. You knew this was I don't want to say you knew. It's difficult to describe this channel. I don't want to describe this channel as horny. It's not a horny channel, but it's a channel with a lot of horn. You knew this was a hornish channel. There you go. A hornish channel. Any Italian dump truck as mold. Thank you. It's an Italian bread. It is bread. Yes, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that's a food. It's a food. It's food. Yes, yes, yes. Right. I need to make sure all of these are the correct way around. Like pizza but no tomato or anything, just some oil. That sounds pretty damn good, to be honest. I like oil. Dump truck. Hi. It's more saucy than bread. Hornish. Hornish, yeah. I think that one's to you. I don't want to describe the channel as a horny channel, but it's a channel with a lot of horns. Yeah, I mean, it's... I need to go my ass in duct tape. I saw the hype and thought I don't know what we're hyping though. We had a little raid from the lovely Commander Vicky, who is incredible sweet bean. We love Vicky. We've also had a few changes with the mods. Not mods, VIPs. Except that I messed it up so that now the VIPs can't do links. That's fine, we know some positive, some negative. It was always going to be some positive, some negative. That's fine. The Cornish hen, but Hornish. God. Very nice. Oh. We're listening to Animal Crossing music as well because it's really chill. We like the chill vibes. I take quotes over links. Okay, well at least there's that. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Punisher. Have a lovely lurk. I hope that you have some nice games. Keep you company. Change to mods, dem. Your cut Shifty also cut 0. Oh, Mossy, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. I like your hustle. That's why it's so hard to get. Oh, bless. No, fight me. Nah, we love the mods here. They're all levels of trolls, but we love them. Also, without the mods, I probably wouldn't have fixed my audio yesterday. So, you know what? There you go. And then where would we be? You wouldn't hear anything, and neither would I. There'd be no horn. Ozzy, thank you for the like as well. Maybe allowed socials. Yeah, I was thinking that would be a really positive one to add. Like, for instance, linking to people's Instagrams, or Twitters. I always want to say Twitter is a bad stutter word, right? I don't know if other people find Twitter to be a bad stutter word, but Twitter is a bad stutter word. Yeah, like Twitter and Instagram, so that when people come in, we can shout that out, or they can shout themselves out. People are, yeah, like stuff like that. Didn't even cut to be the first to go. You would not. No quote to a dem, just dem. Also, Fries, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Tweeters, yeah. Tweeters. Shout out there. Instagram and tweeters. Oh dear. Oh, is there a quote cooldown at the moment? Potentially. Doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. We are making shorts. We have made a mold of my butt. And we are making shorts out of the mold of my butt. Yes. Gotta go, Crafty. Fair enough, Beast. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. I hope it goes well. Did I restrict who could use quote? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Are you sleepy? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not saying I'm safe from being cut for the models, but there isn't a shifty regret command yet. This is a good point. Love doing it for a short while. Oh, bless you, Beast. I'm glad. How about you? I'm alright, thank you, Fries. We've had some technical issues, but other than that, we're good. Oh, there we go. Whew. Dem won't be the first to go. That means it's not good. It was just on cooldown. Whew. I don't think anyone wants the mold from my butt. Making shots out the mold of Jelly's butt. Ew. Ew. Have a good lurk, Fries. I hope it is a good one. Thank you for chilling with us today. Also, I'm so sorry for all of the coughs. It has snuck up on me. My lungs, they snuck up on me. They were like, we're here. We're loud. Right. That's my butt. We need this bit for the inside. And I think we're good. Yes. Oh. Oyo. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. I'll also get some fresh tea. Let's get some fresh tea. Because that might help. There we go. Be nice and hot. And you try and make your socks and belly button. Oh no! I don't know if that's what socks are meant to be made out of. Well, that's quite hot. I guess it's good because my flask keeps it hot, but whew, that's quite hot. Right, let's get this last piece pinned on, and then we'll wow, 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 wow. Some of the music in Animal Crossing is interesting. I don't know what time of day this is. All of these musics in Animal Crossings are from different times of day, but I'm sure I don't hear some of these. Also, Zero, thank you for banning that. I think it was a bot. Appreciate it. 2:06. When is this from? Oh, this is from 3 AM when it's raining. Okay, that'd be why. It's like I don't hear this one because it's at 3 AM on a rainy day or rainy morning. This is cursed 3 AM Animal Crossing music. To be fair, if I was up at 3 AM, I'd probably be feeling a little bit like this music. I'd be like, I see Zero working overtime to avoid being cut. I'm not cutting any of the mod team. They're lovely. I love all of the mods are great. Although, okay, no, actually, I mildly take that back. Okay, but not about any of you guys. Doesn't have to be mating. This is just the music for Are You Still Playing Clown Go to Bed? Wait, really? Amazing. Amazing. No, okay, so we have the 3 mods in chat. That is Dem, Zero, and Shifty, right? those are the 3 mods you see, and then there's Shiny, who you don't see, and sometimes is in chat, but he doesn't talk. He's like said a few lines in chat over the last year. I think most recently was a couple of months ago he put a line in chat, but it's pretty damn rare that he ever talks, okay? Pretty damn rare. And so he doesn't normally see most of the memes that happen in the stream, because he'll either be lurking in the background, or just stuff like that, so he's not really here that often. Yeah, but he does hang around every now and again, just in case. But he somehow has picked up on the duck egg one, and has, I think, yeah, so if a mod was gonna get cut, it'd be that one. the mod that is threatening to change their name to Duck Egg, just so that they can post things as a mod with the name Duck Egg. Yeah, that'd be the one that'd get cut. Dear. It's the quick all the cut dem. Oh my god. That's what someone who was cutting the mods stream would say. Cut Shiny, good idea. Shiny's a strong but silent type. Takes a true silver tongue to bait out Shiny. It doesn't take too much. It takes hearing me struggle for like half an hour to remember the name of a song, and then he comes in. The bannable offense, yeah, bless you, Shiny picking up on the most important meme. The thing is though, it's fine if it's on stream, because you know what, I can just stop streaming and then the meme goes. I don't have to worry about it anymore, but this is my house! Oh dear. Oh. Egg. Actually here quite often. We can see it in the chat list. Yeah, he does pop in pretty often. He's because he does come in just in case there's someone coming in and being a rude dude. He background mods. He doesn't care about bots. But he's like, in case someone comes in and says like something actually mean, which nobody really does. But yeah. There he is unaware of duck eggs. Also, Sunkoi, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. The mod just outed themselves. Jelly nose. Oh, when memes become reality. Oh, dear, it's hard. It's hard when you have to live with the meme. What is that? What is that in our chat again? Again, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Again, you wouldn't. You know better. Again. Grub it. You wouldn't. Not here. Not in my chat. Grub it. Right here. How could you? Relax, I swear. I just dropped all of these eggs. And there's one duck. Oh. Yeah. He lurks. I mean, a lot of the time when he's lurking, I think he's at work, so he's not actually listening too much. He just can see the chat and stuff like that. Again, it's more on the lookout for trolls, so picking up on the meme can be a little bit more difficult. So if it does get through to me, it's like, oh, Duck Egg has. I'm voting 0 just so I can take over. I'm not cutting any of the mods. Wait, is there a poll? Oh. Oh my god. Whomst. Whomst. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. It's between 0 and Dem. Having a duck emote and an egg emote in this chat is like having contraband at an airport. It is. It is. Except I'm going to abstain. Oh, it's level. I'm the only one to be confirmed as not cut by name. You'll still make sense without it. Oh. Oh. Right at the end, Dem takes it. Well. Oh, we can't cut Dem though, because Dem spent like a whole hour helping me fix my audio issues yesterday. And I can't cut Zero, because Zero was my first mod and has been helping me since the very beginning. Oh. And I can't cut Shifty, because we need someone to balance out the karma in this in this chat. And Shifty is such a good neutral party. And I can't cut out Shiny because I live with him. And he's a great, like, backup mod. No votes for me. Whoa, Terp. Excuse me, Terp. Could you just tell me what you have right there? Is that illegal goods in this chat? No, island rules. They have to be kicked. Bye. No, Dem left, and I am the Switzerland this channel needs. Ew, Shifty. Winter. I live with him. He's great backup. I'm dead. Maybe not the best way of putting it, but you know. Oh no. Oh no. This is kind of what I need people for, is to call me out on the stuff that I say. It's not my intention, but yeah, the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, oh, maybe that doesn't sound great. A dependable backup. Oh, Winter, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We just had a... Oh, Winter, you would have loved it. We just had a vote for which mod was getting unmodded. We're not unmodding any of the mods, by the way. But someone just created a poll for which mod was getting unmodded. I'm gonna make an assumption it was Dem. And then Dem won. A gem on jelly stream, yeah! Winter, you have the gem. You got it. You got that gem. I don't know if it'll help you stand up against either Shifty nor Dem, but you've got the gem. I kind of wish it was a blue gem though. That's the only thing. I just feel like at the moment it's more fitting since every gem we've made on this channel is blue. I kind of just wish it was a blue gem. Then again, maybe it would look a bit like we were cooking something and that's a bit... We're not, but... Yeah. It feels back up, man. Oh no. Should have seen the same thing. It wasn't Dem, it was me. Wait! It was me, Dio. It was you? Oh my god. When Zero, that was very smart in that case because he got Dem voted. Oh. Oh, good times. Yeah, sorry, anyone who's just joining, we're making shorts. We're also doing votes, we're just having a chill stream. I want to relax. Enjoy sitting at home and doing some sewing. Yeah, and I have an e-buy deal I'm gonna try before I get removed as a mod. Great. Honestly, go for it. I'm not gonna remove you as a mod, But you can still do your evil idea. I'm curious. I'm curious, what is your evil idea? As long as it's not unmodding one of the other mods. Go for it. I don't think you could do that, but I'm honestly never quite sure what you can do and what you can't do. Oh. Oh, you're gonna try and add winter as a mod? People tried to kill me though. I have my revenge on them. Yeah, it doesn't tell you who voted for who though. We need to figure out this naming system because I keep getting confused. Oh, bless you, Grobit. Is it a time at winter? Between a gem and a crown, I feel very blingy. Oh, look at all that bling, son. You got all that bling, son, going. Oh, it would have been really cool if we could get you a little fish. Making shorts from butt mold. We are making shorts from butt mold, yeah! Like a chill stream. I'm checking what mods to cut. You know, chill stuff. Yeah, you tried. You tried. Dragon Poet, hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Mods can't mod on mod, or they can't time out other mods. I see. I see. That's a long time. That's a long time. Unmod yourself. You can unmod yourself. Great. An attempt? Nope. Oh. Oh. I see. I can do that manually. Oh no. I'll untime you out, Winter. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. You know, sorry. I hope you're having a good day, Dragon. Sorry, Dragon, you've popped in at a time. We're not... I wasn't supposed to send that. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about it. I do that. Not so much on Twitch, but on Facebook for sure. Where I send things to the wrong people and I'm like, I guess you can have this meme. You know, I'll share the love of the memes. It wasn't meant for you, but... Oh. Right. We need to sew this all together. Let's go. Now, I don't like sewing stretchy fabric. I don't think most people do though. I'm not alone on that. Stretchy fabric is a nightmare. Who heck likes stretchy fabric? Not me. But that's okay. We can do it. The goal of sewing with stretchy fabric is to keep the stretch in the fabric. Did you say you were making shorts from a butthole? I can read things with such a straight face, and then as soon as I register what the heck you've written, I'm like, who? Not quite. No. Butt mold. Mold. A mold of butt. Oh dear, Smooth, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, we're just about to actually start some sewing. Oh, and Komashika, hi! How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We do. Did you say something? Sue started to say popped in at a time where we are chilling, making shorts, and the mods are having a time with each other. Yeah. So you were starting to say yeah. Wow, Zero. Also, Del C. Hi. Thank you for the horn. Just attempting the jelly method of removing my timer. Listen. Okay, so for a bit of context there, I'm a mod. I'm a mod in Shifty Bluke's channel. Anyone who wants to see a terrible mod in action, there you go. I tried to time out. Well, no, technically, I don't think I even tried to time out Winter, which is the most embarrassing part. I tried to delete a message. I tried to delete a message of Winter's, and I ended up timing him out for 10 minutes. And then to remove his timeout, I added another 10 minutes. So you could say that I'm the best mod that has ever modded. And Shifty was just feeling like, oh no, what is happening? Why are you doing this? And I was just there like, oh no, Winter, come back, please. Winter's just there like. So basically that's what happened. How is butt mold collected? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I can tell you how I collect a butt mold. So I can show you this piece, and hopefully that'll explain it to an extent. So what I do is, I cling film the area that I want to collect a mold from. And, oh, Moo, how you doing? We're just gonna collect, we're just not gonna collect a butt mold, we're just going to explain how I got the mold of the area. So what I'm doing is making some shorts, right? So what I do is, I cling film the area that I'm going to need for this piece. So that for me was the bottom of my waist, and to probably mid-thigh. So I put cling film around that area, and I made sure that there was a good layer of cling film over that entire area. And then what I do is, I go around that in duct tape. So you can see, there's like a good layer of duct tape over it. And there's a good layer of duct tape over all of it as well. So, like, proper layer. So cling film on the inside, duct tape on the outside. Now I have gone back and removed the extra layers of duct tape, but originally there would have been 2 or 3 layers of duct tape to make sure they didn't get through to me, because the last thing you want to do is duct tape your skin. And then you cut yourself out of it, normally in a place where you want this seam anyway. And then what you have is a duct tape mold of that area. So it's really good for getting a skin tight fit, because nothing is tighter than like duct tape around the area. So I have a skin tight fit of where the shorts will be for like tight shorts. And then what I've done is I've cut the layers so that they lie flat. So these pieces lie pretty damn flat. They're not 100%, but they're pretty flat. I can kind of get away with it because I'm using a slightly stretchy fabric. It's not like really stretchy, but it's slightly stretchy, so I can get away with a slight dimpling around it. And then I've cut it into 6 pieces so that it lies pretty flat, cut them out of fabric, and yeah. We then turn that into a pattern from there. Yeah. Hear that, Shifty, when talking about your stream, she advertised herself. Wow, so we only got tied up for 20 minutes. We got him back. We did get him back. It just took a bit of, I had to Google, but we got him back. Did you learn your lesson, Winter? Something. Indeed, just added a time to time out. Some say Winter still turned out to this day. Shocking. Come see me, a mod in action. I used a dodgy mouse and a mod for someone with a part, and I accidentally banned someone who wanted to click the time in chat. Scan, I feel that. I feel that. Moo! Ah, dear. What lesson? In theory, I would work too, just add time till the overflow. Currently getting ready to start my UK work as I'm currently in Tasmania, 11 PM. Ooh! Wow, good luck, Smooth. Luckily, I'm banned very quickly. Good. Oh dear, I was entertaining waiting a good chunk of that time for Jenny to figure out how to remove it. Bless you, Winter. We did work it out. How are you doing this morning? Add quote, nothing is tight with duct tape around the area. Oh no. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have run out of tea, so we're onto the water now. Onto the water? Catherine needs 6% full tomorrow. It's not gonna happen. Right, so what we're going to be doing to sew this is, because it's a stretch fabric, I'm just going to go straight to a zigzag. Heck anything else, zigzag all the way. I'm going to leave it reasonably close together this way, but I'm going to go slightly longer to try and keep stretching this. Again, it's not super stretchy, this fabric, but it's got a reasonable stretch to it, so I don't want to lose much of that. And then I'm going to keep the left part of the zigzag on that line that we've drawn before. Hopefully, yeah, it can still stretch because it's a zigzag. Aha! Sewing! Cool sewings. Sewing tips and tricks. Zigzag solves everything. But also, I hate stretching fabric. Stretching fabric's a nightmare. Also, my machine sounds louder than it normally does. I think I actually might need to change the needle. But yeah, basically, it still stretches this way. And, yeah, I mean, it stretches that way anyway, but not very much. But yeah. I'm good. Just gonna watch the stream and eat a little, and then go back to bed for a few hours. That sounds lovely. I hope it's nice and relaxing. Is the winter, Neeko, you're working on a standard skin? It's a, I'm not exactly sure. I think it is like a holiday event skin, potentially. I don't do a lot of League of Legends, so I don't 100% know. It's like they had like a lot of winter holiday skins. It's one of those, I think. But yeah, I just really liked it because it was so wintry, but like not specifically Christmas themed. And I kind of just like that. It's just like that. It was so snowish. Very pretty. What's tomorrow's Tyranny fallback game? Probably Animal Crossing. It's just so chill. It's just so chill. I love it. What sewing machine are you using? It's the Genome 5100 or 5100, 5100. It's not one I think they make anymore over here, but I love it. Look how many stitches I can do. I can make flowers and stars and everything into my machine and onto my fabrics. Not into this one, it's stretchy, but I love it so much. I love it so much. So yeah. Oh, wait, McDoodlewino. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Heck. Oh dear. That wig tie. Heck knew it follows. Oh, bless you. Oh, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, we're making some shorts. We made a booty mold and now we're doing some shorts. Hello, Jelly. Oh, cute as a pup. How are you doing? The digital seas, matey. Having a lovely time today. It's nice and relaxing. We're doing some chill stuff. Nothing too stressful. I mean, we're sewing with stretchy fabric, which is never my favourite, but it's not too stressful. It's not too stressful. All of the hugs. I do like wintry things. Oh, they made up 5100 versions of the sewing machine? That would be amazing. No, it's more just, I think, you know, I think it's just the name. I think they just don't name it fancy things like human names. They just give it number names. Yeah. I'm dead. Booty mold? Yeah, so with a lot of costumes, if you want like skin type, you could do all the measurements, or you could put a lot of duct tape around the area. So basically cling film your butt really tight and then put a lot of duct tape around that area and then cut yourself out of it. And so you have a mold of your butt and you can make shorts out of that mold, which is what we're doing today. So it's a booty mold. And this is 1/2 of my booty. So you can see there's like a bit of puckering there. That's where my butt goes. Yeah. Oh dear, we made a booty mold. Yeah, booty mold. Beauty mold. Ah. What's your favourite cosplay? Marin Mayday? I think the cosplay at the moment that I've had the most fun in, it's changed recently. So it used to be for a really long time, it was the Sylvari, because I just had such a lovely day in it. Like, I have a lot of really happy memories associated with it. But I think it might have changed to Garbodor from Pokemon, because I've just had so much fun in that trash bag of a costume. I think it might be Garbodor. I think just dressing up as trash, it was just so fun. So I think my new favourite costume might be Garbodor. It's not the most technically difficult costume by any means, but it was just so fun, you know? It's just a lot of fun in that costume. I had a lot of fun wearing it. It's huge, it's a big skirt poofy dress, but it was just fun. And I like that. I like just the fun of it. This one's trying to be a bit bunchy. I wonder if I might have caught it early on. I'll see in a minute, but it feels like I might have. I would be interested to find out. Did I catch this? Oh no, maybe not. No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. Booty mode, yeah. Jelly, no. What then? What? You can just not watch for 4 months and your booty goes mold. No. So butt puckering. Like, I just audibly laughed. Yeah, because like you'll get the same thing if you make stuff of your waist. You'll have it go in. If you make stuff on your chest, it'll go out. If you don't see that, that's when there's a little bit of worry, because it's like, well, I've made something with curves. They should be appearing on the fabric to an extent. And if you don't see any sort of like, any puckering when you've sewn it, it's like, oh no, have I just sewn it straight? Because ideally you should be cutting it along those curves. You can fix it in post, it's just a bit of a pain. Oh, you can see a bit of puckering there. Oh no. Oh, you asked that. There's so many others to add to that. Not my fault, cringe, but hilarious. Oh, I've never done cosplay. Is it difficult to make? I would say no, because you can always make cosplay to your comfort level. So for me, I'll always make it to my comfort level, which maybe is a little bit more complicated. But then for me, it's like I maybe want to do something new. So for this costume, it was resin and making a wig out of wool. I'd not done those before, and that was the fun part for me, was like new. For someone who's just starting, that's going to be a bit much maybe. But you would do something different, where you do something where it's just starting with sewing maybe, or just starting with foam. And because that will be maybe just a little bit out of your comfort level. And alterations as well is a really good way to start. Doing a costume where you can alter bits that already exist. If you're really, really new to sewing, that's a really good way to start, because you know something already fits when you've tried it on and you're like, well, it fits, but I need to change this, 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 and this about it to make it look closer to the character. And that's normally a really, really good way to start. But yeah, I'd say cosplay should always be your comfort level. And maybe if you want to push it to start to improve, comfort level with a little bit more. And that way you're always learning, but you're never going so far that it becomes an impossible project that you're never going to finish. So what I'm doing might be a little bit much for a few people, but there'll be elements you could take from it, like the duct tape molds are really, really common in costumes, and they're so cheap and easy to make because most people already have cling film in their house. I feel like it's pretty common in most households, and if you don't, it's not expensive. You get it in a Savers. And duct tape as well is not an expensive thing to go get. You won't use a whole roll, you can use it over and over again as well. And it's a really easy way to make patterns without having to do any measurements. You just cut yourself out of it, you know it's going to fit skin tight, and then as long as you're using a fabric that you can work with and maybe you've practiced with a bit, you just copy the pieces that you've cut off of you and it should remake it to your shape. It's a good way of doing it. Yes, my comfort level is paying someone else, but I'm broke. That is fair, that is fair. I'd say if you're someone who hasn't done a lot of sewing, alterations are a really nice place to start. Doing a character where, you know, they maybe have like a really extravagant coat, but you have a coat already, or you found one in a charity shop maybe that's really similar, but you need to change the buttons and the way the collar looks, or maybe the cuffs, maybe you want to change the lining fabric. With that, you can take out the fabric, take those pieces and just recut them out of a better fabric and put it back in again. Stuff like that will make it much easier. Oh, Marin Mayday, thank you for the follow, that's very kind of you. I love chat this morning, well every morning, but you guys are cracking me up today, bless you Dragon Poet. I couldn't even darn socks without a bloodbath. I mean, working with a needle, I think sometimes it'll be a bit more like, people really go at it, because it's like, oh, it's tiny, it'll be fine. Obviously you want to be careful, but I think you can make it a lot more fun if you're doing slower work where you're hand stitching. Pop something on in the background where it's like daytime television, something that you find really relaxing that you can sort of listen to but you don't need to watch really a lot. For me, Come Dine With Me is a great one. I could just listen to them talking shit about each other. I don't have to watch it. And I can have that on in the background and I could do my hand stitching because then I can keep watching what I'm doing the entire time. I could just listen to them chat shit in the background. So it can still be a really fun, like, something fun while doing something that takes a little bit longer. Yeah. Oh, morning for me anyway. Yeah, it's only just in the afternoon for me. Pieces you cut off of you. Yeah, you just cut them off of you. Yeah. Take sewing lessons. Sewing lessons is always a nice way of going as well. I don't think it's the only way you have to go, but it's always, if it's something that you can do. In my case, I've not had a single sewing lesson, which is why I don't think it's the only way you have to go. Because, you know, I've never had one. But in my case as well, I'm incredibly passionate about sewing. So although I've never had a sewing lesson, I know that it's something that I love, and I've made a definite effort to, you know, go out of my way to learn. But yeah, YouTube is really good. I saw somebody post that, the Sunkoi, yeah, YouTube is a treasure trove of people who are doing tutorials, and I still go on YouTube. When it's something that I'm not sure about, just go and watch somebody else do it. And I'll often do that at the beginning of cosplays because it's like, well, I'm not 100% sure about this bit, so I'm gonna go watch somebody else do it first. Although thank you for shouting out Sunkoi. Sunkoi does a lot of tutorials. Come Dine With Me was my go-to nonsense show for ages. It's perfect. Because you can just listen to them chat and it's like, yeah, wonderful. I had just under 3 hours of sleep. I hate to say it, but yeah, we're gonna have to get a nap, Sken. Please get a nap. That is not a lot of sleep. Get some good sleeps. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Dear. It's a great way to learn the basics. It is a great way to learn the basics, for sure. If you have one near you, yeah, it's a good one. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, you're going to have to follow soon. That's fair. If you need to have a good sleep, you get a good sleep. I was like, wait a minute, is Shifty Blue going too? I haven't seen Shifty Blue say that he's good. My bad. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Even if Madunarina, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Even if you know how to do something, watching a tutorial can be useful. Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of things as well which like I still enjoy. That's the other thing. It's like people come in and be like, oh, so you know a lot about sewing. It's like, not really. There's a lot of things that I still need to learn. And it's like, I don't even know what they are half the time until I come across the problem. And then it's like, oh, I've come across an issue. And I will go and learn it now. Yes. And that's the best way. Oh dear. Take care, Dem. Oh, bless you. Yeah, Dem was just like, I think Shifty Blue leaves now. Oh. Wait, Dragon Poet. Thank you for gifting a sub to McDonaldino. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Oh no, and Dem, thank you for putting all of the socials. That's very, very kind of you as well. Does my... Oh, thank you so much, Dragon Poet. Does this not work? Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, Dem. I'm sorry. Sorry, you did them all individually. I'm so sorry. We had one that would have done them all at once for you. I'm sorry. Oh, Dragon Poet, yeah, it's very kind. Oh dear. Are they still doing the New Year emotes? I don't think they are anymore, are they? They were pretty cool. I liked those ones. The New Year emotes were quite nice. Also, that is the back crotch put together. I think I wanted to sew the back crotch together. And then I want to sew up the back. And then these bits go, okay, so this is where I get a little confused because there's a leg here. This is a leg. Did I wanna... Is this a leg? No. Did I want to sew that up? I think I've sewn up the wrong bit. This is not a leg. This is the entire back. Right, that would have been great if I had wanted, in fact, but I want to do the legs first. Otherwise, I could do it like this. Alright, I won't unpick it just yet, because I might be able to work around that. Probably would have been easier to do the legs first, but that's okay. I can make my life more difficult, that's fine. Why not? Why not? Oh, get wrecked more. Oh no, that was not my intention. I just thought Dem should know. Back crotch. Yeah, that's the back crotch. I'm using all these technical terms. All the technical terms. You're welcome. I may have seen you in another stream. Have you ever been an Emmy cosplay or Weep Next Door? I could tell Dem is just waiting for the next opportunity. He's sitting there. Scheming. I'm off to sleep now, Amelia, and I just gave a quick hangout. Thank you, Winter. Take care as well. Have a lovely sleeps. We'll just be here, making shorts. I'm also wearing leggings today, so hopefully I can try the shorts on. We'll see though. I tried to wear appropriate clothing. Sometimes it's difficult to try the stuff on that you make. Because if I wanted to sew the front two bits together, I would just straight up sew it down the middle. And just leave the legs open. Leg, I think. I don't want to give too much crotch. I think about here. I can kind of see it go down, so I think... This is where it gets confusing, right? Here. I think here to here needs to be sewn together. I'm just gonna do it. Heck it. Heck it. I'm just gonna do it. So that needs to get sewn to that, and then that. Yeah. I don't know what the easiest way to do it though is. Well, we'll find out. Oh dear. Lols, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear, happy dreams, yeah. Never wait long. Oh, bless you. Happy stream, thank you, Winter. My first cosplay stream, fair enough. Oh dear. Are you a cosplayer too? That's really cool. I like cosplayers. Oh, thank you. I am a cosplayer. I mean, I mainly like making cosplays, but I do wear the cosplays after I make them because I gotta do something with them. I gotta do something with them, so I do wear them. It's just so fun to make them. I like the problem-solving bits. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, no, it's what I like. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. And Twitch names do be getting confusing. What if I changed my name? Would people be confused? I think I'd get more confused than anyone else actually thinking about it. I'd probably just be here like, who am I? I've lost myself. I'm just trimming down this seam. I will trim down the rest of it too, but I'm just trimming it down around the end. There we go. That's so cool, someone can change their looks and makeup makes them more. Yeah, that's one of my favourite things actually, to be fair. Whenever putting on a the whole outfit and being like, do I look like me? Do I look like me? Do I look like me? No. Heck yeah. Pretty cool. It's pretty fun. That bit, I can see the appeal of this. That is pretty fun. This is where it gets confusing. You lost me the moment you put your thread in the sewing machine. I'll say. I'm sorry. It's okay, it's okay. This is the bit where I get confused. That's okay. So we are choosing where to sew bits together, basically, which is why it gets confusing, but that's alright. Because this all has to get sewn together somewhere. And we're choosing where it gets sewn together. And I'm choosing it gets sewn together here. It might not be the correct choice, but it's where I've decided it gets sewn together right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. That's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy with where it's getting sewn, I think. I should also move all the rubbish. Whee! Oh! Is chips and salsa considered breakfast because that's what I'm eating? That sounds amazing. I love chips and salsa. I wouldn't normally have it for breakfast, but I guess it would wake me up. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it would wake me up. It'd wake me up. I'd say yes. If I made frozen breakfast. I had cheesecake. I think cheesecake for breakfast is amazing. A nice cheesecake breakfast? Yes. Right. Back to our zigzag. Again, just doing the zigzag. Oh. You want to suck it in the machine? No good. just in a zigzag so that we keep that stretch going the entire way up the shorts. I'm sure my machine is loud today. Maybe it's just this type of fabric. It is not normally this loud. Maybe as well it could be because my headphones are different. I'm used to having like that buffer over my head. So maybe I'm just not used to hearing my machine be this loud, but it does feel heckin' loud today. And then we go across the other area that I've pinned. And just down here. Oh, yo! Tap it out. Bit thick over that seam, but that's okay. Take that out. Go down the other seam. Oh, lol, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. And all the way down. Okay, that is the front. We have a leg. There's a leg there. This isn't a leg! Why have I done it like a leg? Oh, that's not a leg. Okay. Why do I keep doing this? This is not a leg. That's the second time I've been like, yes, leg. This is leg. This is not leg. This is front. This is not leg. Jelly. Stop making legs where there are no legs. It's okay, I have an unpicker. It's not my favourite unpicker though. I don't know where I keep putting my favourite unpicker. My favourite unpicker is green. That's okay. I can unpick this with not my favourite unpicker. Or I could just... There we go. Risky moves, but I could do it. Ah, winning. Yeah, I'm eating leftover chicken and rice. Ooh. Chicken for breakfast? Ooh. That feels fancy. I don't know. Think about chicken. Breakfast. I had granola, and I like granola a lot, so I had a good breakfast. Oh, I have to go, but I'll definitely follow. Oh, bless you, lols. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Too lazy to cook. This is fair. First thing in the morning. Ah, I'm totally making room for a third leg. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. This is not leg. This is front. I gotta stop making legs where there are no legs. Ugh. It's okay, though. It's only one layer of stitch. I can fix that. I wonder if I can... Maybe if I unpick this piece from this side. Go in here and just go. I might just be able to, like, just destroy a stitch every few stitches and then I can just tear the whole thing apart. Excuse me. Considering how you keep making the same thought process, so you do have lag. Have lag? No! No! Brain lag. You're probably right. You're probably right. Brain lag, it's hitting. Hitting hard. Anyone count down how many times you said unpicker? Unpicker? I don't know. The third leg. No! Oh wait, what did I miss? I made a leg where there was no leg gone. How this happened? Oh. God. It'd be like this sometimes, but it's okay. I unpick fast. Yeah, this is a perfect music to do it to because it's nice and calming. Oh dear. I'm still laughing. No. No. My third lag. I can't help it, my brain's lagging today. I'm having a laggy brain day. I say what I want to do, but then I don't do it. I do the opposite. Oh, big brain, big brain. I like the music. I do too. It's Animal Crossing and it's making me very relaxed. That's why we're having a chill day. We've got the Animal Crossing music and then, yeah, chill craft. I didn't trust Pretzel to give me actual chill music if I asked for chill music today, so I was like, we're just gonna play Animal Crossing music. I know then it will be chill, and I trust it. I trust it to give me the chill vibes. Some of them are a bit interesting, but it is always chill. And that's what I wanted. Right, there we go. That's the front. Now, questionable. Did I sew this inside out? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Oh, Jesus Christ! That is a horn! I think this is meant to be... Oh no, have I done this wrong? It does look like that. This backwards? Oh, I guess we'll find out. That's fine. Half the fun is finding out afterwards, I suppose. Oh, guys, welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Everyone loves Animal Crossing. Heck yeah, it's very relaxing. I know it's not a game for everyone, but it's heckin' relaxing. It's a bunch of dubstep remixes. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. But that's what Pretzel seems to think sometimes. And it's like, no, Pretzel, can we not? Can we not just dubstep remix all over the place? What a good scare that time. Heck. All the heckin' scares. Right, so I'm just cutting this a little bit by some of these pieces. And on the other side too. Up there. Then let's really quickly do this side and just sew it up there. I think this is the one. Yeah, it basically matches up. It's basically there. Ah, it'll do. It's because of unexpected. Bless you, Freeze. I hope you are doing okay. I hope you had a good burp. Oh dear, don't get the game voted in by today, Jelly. Sticking the game tomorrow. You seem so sad about that. Do I not pick good games? Is that what this is? My game picks bad? I feel like now I have a bad reputation for some reason. I don't think I should have a bad reputation. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I get to pick tomorrow's game. Well, because no game's been picked yet, so I get to pick a game for tomorrow. I'm not going to say that I picked the game overall, but I get to pick tomorrow's game for sure. Oh dear. Right, we need to... these two pieces together. And I've done this weird, but that's okay. I think to about here. And then to about on this side, it'd have to be about the same, right? So about here? Yeah, that seems about right. Sure. Okay, we'll do that. I do need to set that up again now though, because I turned my machine off, which was a silly move. Oh well, that's okay. Oh, I did my part. Less than 10k. Five more people with 2k community rolls back the disc moment to cover his own life again. Like, I think I get to pick a game every now and again. I don't think I'm that bad at picking games. Honestly. Mild offense. Mild offense taken. Go. Roller didn't recover his own life again. Whoa! No. You real? Not real. BRB, have a good burb. Just messing around. Good. Good. Ah, dear. Right, I just need to do the size now. I'm a bit confused about this middly bit, but I'm hoping it'll all make sense once it's all sewn together. We'll see. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. Also, right now I'm not hemming it or anything like that. I'll come back and do the hemming and everything. Because you kind of got to make sure that it fits first. Oh dear. How goes? It goes good, thank you. Goes good. At least I hope that it goes good. We'll see. We will see if it goes good, but I have my fingers crossed that it's going good. We're right near the end actually of sewing these two bits together, and then we can start working on the belt if all of this goes well and we can hem it. But we shall see, we shall see. I don't think I'll add the waistband right now because I probably will add a waistband after I've done the belt, just to see if it needs one once the belt's done, because I want them to come to about the same level. That, yeah. I'm trying not to talk about it too much, because this sort of thing upsets me a bit. But, yeah. I mean, bear in mind though, like, Wales has been in lockdown since before Christmas. They call it stuff like national lockdown, but it's on the media, it always says national lockdown, but Wales, ours has been the same since before Christmas. Ours doesn't change. It's just, yeah, England doesn't take into account that there are other countries and stuff like that, and it's a bit funky. Yeah. Heard from a friend yesterday, yeah. Besides making pants for tops all goes well. I'm gonna try these on real quick. Sorry, you can't see, but imagine that I'm trying on shorts. I think I've made a pocket for something that I don't have. I have! Also, it's a bit loose. This has happened before. Good around the legs, too loose everywhere else. That's okay. Now, why has that happened? England not taking into account other countries exist? I am shocked. Do you want something that might... I don't know if I'll get banned on Twitch for this, though. What can you get banned on Twitch for? Showing pants with a suggestive bulge? Can you get banned on Twitch for that? Because I think I've given myself a suggestive bulge by accident. I mean, it might take everyone's mind off it, but also... I don't want to get banned. You don't think his terms of service breaking? Okay, so I think I've added 2 panels that I didn't need to add, so I need to remove those panels. And I will remove those panels in a minute. I doubt it since you clearly created something that was not intended this way. It's bad! So what's happened? I can tell you real quick what's happened. Just in case Twitch comes back and thinks that I'm not an educational program, and I'm an educational program. So what's happened is I've put in 2 extra panels because I was worried the fabric wasn't stretchy enough. However, the fabric is stretchy enough. So what's happened with these extra panels is they've stretched outwards rather than fitting to the form of my body. And because they've gone outwards, what it's done is create a bulge right where my crotch is. So what it's done is given me the effect of having a bulge of which I do not have. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. So that's the educational part. And now, here are my shorts with like a suggestive bulge. I can't show you the whole thing, but this is the extra fabric. Oh no, I'm not tall enough to show you. No. Can you see? Can you see it? Oh. Lewd. Let me take the shorts off and I'll show you it from the shorts perspective. And you'll see it. Heckin' lewd. So, here's the suggestive bulge. Here. Can you see it? So, there it is. This is our shorts with the suggestive bulge. So what we need to do is remove this excess panel basically, or just make it a lot smaller. Both would do. I might try making it smaller first to see if that fixes it, and then if that doesn't fix it, we'll just remove it completely. Oh, it's far bad than I expected from your reaction. Yeah, I know, but when you look down and you see it, it's like, oh hi. Yeah, also, sorry, that's not quite the right shape. There we go. So from the side. Sorry, let me just get your side angle. There you go. A suggestive bulge. So what's happened is the fabric is stretched outwards rather than inwards. So it's created this kind of look. Oh. Hi Rafiki, how are you doing? Is that your third leg goes? I would be, I suppose. I'm so glad I tuned in. There's a hell of a pack. Like your partner to wear them. Oh, that'd be good. Let's try and make it smaller, not something someone would normally hear. Trying to tag you in 2 quotes. Oh, Jelly making that what she said jokes. Again, this looks like a genre. I know, I have no idea what all this is about, but keep breathing, Jelly, bless you, Runa. We made shorts, but we accidentally gave them a lewd pocket. The back is fine, is the annoying bit. The back is absolutely fine. But the lewd pocket is a lot. It's a lot. Oh, okay. Should we fix it? Should we fix the lewd pocket? I did have some misgivings from the inside. I was like, there's a lot of flap around here, and I'm not sure that there should be quite so much. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going. And then, no. No. So I need to take some of this and curve that around a lot more, I think. To try and get it much, much smaller. Oh my god. Amazing. Let's try and remove some of that lewd pocket, shall we? Oh. Right. Let's see, where do the legs start? They start about there, so we really don't want that much. I could probably get it just a little bit more. I will still need some space. Okay, try that. That looks a little bit better. Oh my god. Cosplay is fun. Cosplay is fun. Lewd is a lewd term on its own. I know. No, leave it. No! Tom, no! Oh. Yes, cosplay is fun. So many laughs. What a stream comeback. This time comedy we need. A lot of flap around the lewd pocket. There is a lot of flap. So this is the lot of flap I was talking about, is all of this. Let's get rid of some of that flap, shall we? Here we are. Stop talking about the nude pocket flaps. This is why I don't sew. I'd like to breathe today. You can breathe. There is nothing stopping you breathing. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay, no, we are sewing. I thought I had a bobbin for trail, but I didn't. That's all good. Okay. Right, and it falls straight under there. Nice, nice, nice. Straight up there. Okay. Okay. I am going to turn this inside out really quickly so I can look at this. It's got a lot of extra fabric on the inside, but I mean, I feel like it's drawing a lot of extra attention, but it doesn't feel like it's going overtly outwards now, so this is better. Lewd pocket reduction. Like suggestive borders and lewd pockets all over. I never sew myself. Hey, you have to sew things that you love. If that's what you love, you enjoy sewing the things that you love. Oh, dear. Come back to lewd pocket flaps. Oh, Sunkoi. I accidentally sewn myself a suggestive bulge, I did. It was something. I'm only just recovering. So I'm just cutting off that area and replacing it with a less suggestive area, hopefully. Oh, this is as good as any OnlyFans. Angry Bobs. I know I can't look at your headphones. Looks really cool. Thank you, Vickery. Yeah, I feel very future-y. Oh, can't say never learned how. That's fair. It's not for everyone at the end of the day. It's not for everyone. Some people will love it, I love it. Not everyone will love it, and that's okay. Oh, right. Get rid of that lewd. Oh. Don't look at a lewd pocket. There's food fan out there. Oh no. No, no, no. Right, let's try this on. Oh dear. Mess Muffin, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. You know, I feel like a mess muffin right now. Oh. Get used to future now. Right. Get into face cam. Let's see if I can show you this in just a second. Oh, is there still? Oh, there is still a little. It's better. It's better. I still think I need to even it out a bit. And the other thing is, there is, if I show you this, there's a lot of extra space up here. So I need to make it a bit slimmer at the top. It's really good around my legs. But it's, oh, there we go. It's really good around my legs. There's good tightness here, but it's got a lot of extra space up here. And there's still a little bit here that I'm not super happy about. So it's basically too loose at the top. That's what I need to fix. It's meant to be tight, so it's not tight. It's not. I need to fix that. I'm stuck in the past. Help! Dickery. You got this. So yeah, that's what I need to fix. This needs to be tighter. The height is actually pretty good, considering that I need to like take it down. It's really high up right now, but it will probably come down to about here. Which, yeah, that's actually not terrible. But yeah, I don't know. I need to fix the legs. Jelly laugh nervously. Nervous laugh. Legs need fixing. No, legs don't need fixing. Everything above the legs does, because it's all too loose. And yeah, the crotch is still just a little bit lumpy, but it's not too bad. I think mainly just because it's so loose. Yeah, I could fit like my whole body in this at the moment. It's not what you want for something skin tight. I could climb inside this. No, don't check terms of service. Like literally I can like climb inside this. Look at this. Whew. Whew. Yeah, no, I need. Yeah, too loose. That's okay. I can fix that. Where do I want to take it in from though? I could probably take it in from the front, but I probably want to take it in from the sides. Right? Probably. Probably. I take it in from all angles actually. It needs to go in quite a lot. Fabric is stretchy, but it's also just so loose already. It's a stretchy fabric, but it's way too loose. It needs to stretch into me, not be loose. It's falling off me right now. So yeah, that's why we're having some issue. That's okay. So yeah, because it is stretchy, but it's not stretching at all right now. So let's have a look at that. So much for the duct tape mold. Nah, the duct tape mold's got my shape, but it's not quite right. That's okay. The duct tape mold is a really good start, but I'm still gonna work on it. I think to expect everything from the mold, nah, but it's a really good start. And it's not like the fixes are particularly difficult fixes because the shape is correct. Which for something like shorts, I think is probably the most difficult bit. Except for the extra pocket flap. That was on me. I will fully take blame for the extra pocket flap. It wasn't on purpose, but I probably did that to myself. So let's take some extra off the sides. And go down a little bit. And take a little bit extra off this side. I don't want it to come in quite a bit, so yeah, take a bit extra off this side. And like this. Oh no. I would like you to notice I didn't quote any of this. I have a nice mod sometimes. Thank you, Dem. I'm so happy that I'm not the only one having a sewing problem. Oh, bless you, Rafiki, yeah. I hope your sewing problems get better soon. If we need to feed you some good food, or you have to reduce it. The lewd pocket flaps. Yeah, this is true. Oh, happily feed you if it wasn't your dad. Or you can eat buffet every day. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Right, and then what we need to do with this is, I guess, we could take it down a bit. Doesn't have to be a lot, but just taking it in a little bit. Go. And a little bit at the front. It probably looks like I'm taking it in a lot, but I'm trying to make the fabric stretch a little bit. So yeah, it probably looks like I'm doing quite a bit, but there's good reason, good reason. And then this bit, I just want to actually be a bit straighter. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh dear. This has got like massive. Oh, that quote, what the heck? Oh, Jelly said it. Yeah, there was a reason that I said it. There was a reason that I said it. It wasn't just completely out of context. There was a reason. It was in my chat. There's a reason. There was a reason. Oh, God. This is the issue with things being out of context, right? Is, well, they're out of context. Okay, let me just take this up to here. One. And then, oh, okay, that's fine. What a year. I remember the stream where I don't fabricate the quotes. I did say it, but there was a reason. Was it edible? No, I'm seeing a honey cider beaver today. Listen, I feel like this is a real side of me, but like, sewing doesn't, you sew all sorts. Sew all sorts. All sorts of sewing. This is what chill streams honestly always seem to devolve into, because there's so much chatting involved in chill streams. Because there's so much chatting, it's like, this always happens. Oh, wholesome view of her is crushed. I'm so sorry. This is also why we're a mature stream, I think, is because as soon as we like, oh, let's just chat and have a nice chill time, it's like, oh, but like, if we're chatting, it's like, well, I can say whatever I want, right? Let's just have a fun chat. I love fun chats. Fun chats are my favourites. engage fun chats. I was talking about the ads used for spam. Yeah, there's like some sort of spam. I don't know what, yeah, that's probably what it's actually called. There is probably a name for it, yeah. Whereas I am ignorant to what things are. Apologies. Get rid of some of that. And then what I need to do is make sure this still fits, because I did make that quite a bit smaller. We'll see. If not, I can undo one of them, because I did the front and back as well, so I could always undo the front and or the back. Oh no! Typical hot dog commercial has you spam. I mean, cows and roosters getting your mind out the gutter. Okay. Wee. That's better. Okay. So there's a lot of extra. Oh, for God's sake. Did I get the lump back again, or is it the lump? Okay, it's a good tightness now. I don't know if I've got the lump back again now, though. I'll kneel. There we go. If I kneel, you can see the whole shots. There's like a small lump. It's annoying. Not that bad, but it's there. It's annoying. So I'm gonna have to make that smaller again. But other than that, the tightness is much better now. It actually fits like up here. I will roll this down eventually. There's like a nice seam there that you can see, which needs to be trimmed, but to about here, I think. But yeah. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Ah! But yeah, so it'll be like that. But you can kind of see it. Damn lumps! The student's favorite is hot dog commercials. Hot dog commercials? Heck. Not no, but I am learning. Six lady lumps, yeah. Except not super sexy, just kind of annoying lady lumps. Food pocket is a good tightness. It's not a good tightness actually, Dem, but thanks for asking. Food Rosie will be legendary. Feed us 6 times a day. I love food. The thigh tits. That'd be a problem for armor cosplayer, like making Master Chief armor is too stretchy, there's armor she'll flap all around. Yeah, that'd be an issue. Food is the best way to bond and show appreciation. Yeah, I love making food for other people. It's just really nice. It's just it's just a lovely thing to do, is make food for people around you. Yeah, I can agree with that. I've missed making food for people, actually. Like, other friends. But yeah, it's nice. I like making food for people. Right. Back to the pocket. Right, I'm gonna do this really quickly, so I'm not gonna bother changing the camera, because I'm just gonna whiz through this. Let's go. We must reduce. Reduce pocket size. There we go. And then it was okay around the back, so I'm not going to take that the whole way around. But I will take it to there. And then I'll trim off the excess. Oh dear. Heckin' horns. Scare you every time, but yeah. Gonna likely dinner. Have a lovely food gone. I hope that it goes well. Speaking of food. Oh dear. Right, trim off all of this excess. Go. Go. Take that out the way. How does that look? It'd be even smaller again. That does look a little better. Although I have lost part of the leg there, so I will need to just quickly reattach that. That's okay, I can do that quickly. Oh, have I lost part of the leg there? No, no, I haven't. That is where the leg goes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I thought I'd lost part of the leg, but I haven't. That's how the leg goes. Okay. Okay. That looks alright, that looks alright. Ooh, okay. It was such a shit job to do washing for me. I hate that. I have to do it by hand. Yeah, we also we do the washing by hand. It's a bit of a nightmare. Also, David, hi. How are you doing? Ooh, bake. Baking is lovely. Hey, David, I hope you're having a lovely day. We made some shorts, but they've been a bit of a nightmare around the crotch. Let's try that on again. Let's see. Let's see. Echo Alexi, hi. How are you doing? Oh. Let's get these shorts on. Sorry, I've got leggings on as well, by the way, so it's not lewd, I promise. I've got leggings on. Okay, I need to... Yes! That is what we wanted. Okay, no bumps, no lumps, unless I shuffle them up, but that's fine. Look at that! That is skin tight. Yes. It's wrinkly if I move my legs, but I am also wearing leggings underneath this, so please, please excuse. We have it! We have shorts! We have shorts that don't have weird lumps and bumps, no crotch lumps, no suggestive lumps. Heck yes! Ah! Yeah. Koalexi, I hope you're having a good time. Would you mind shouting out Koalexi, one of the mods, if that's okay? Because Koalexi does lovely, lovely games. Very chill streams. High energy. They're good to starting my day. Lovely. Lewd pocket flaps and third leg. No. Oh shit, that's what I'm here for. Oh no. Did you get rid of the lewd pocket? Yes, we no longer have lewd pocket. Lewd pocket all gone. Yes. Thank you. Non-lewd shorts, 10 out of 10. Now they just need to be hemmed, which is nice and easy on these because I'm not going to be doing a really intense hem. Oh, so happy, so happy. All of the hugs. Oh my god, that was an intense one. Yeah, shorts. They're quite short, but not really short to be honest. They go onto my leg. They reach my leg. They'll be fine. Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna have other extra bits over the top because Neeko has all of these like I can't really see it because of the name. Has all of these like triangles that go over the top. So yes, yes. Ah. Oh. When you look down, it's like, oh hi, yeah. How do you get here? Oh, it was just like a little lump, and like when you sit down, it was just like, oh, how'd that get there? Dear, I should write a recipe book and start preparing it for baking. I actually, for Christmas, I got a recipe book. It was like it's called, oh, what's it called? It's like the D&D recipe book. And it's got lots of recipes in it for like really rustic home cooking. I'm actually kind of excited to try it. It sounds like my cup of tea. Oh, good New Year. New birthday, got tons of commission work. Yeah, nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What reminds me of Rock Hard. Rock Hard. Ah, yes. Shorts, they are high-waisted, which is why they are so long at the top. But they're a bit too high-waisted right now, but that's okay. That's okay. A lump that turned into a bulge. It did, it did. Banana Ban, hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Banana Ban, we have had a day. We have had a day. It has been, Basically, we made some shorts, and they look pretty good. We just finished the basic shorts, and we had a I almost called it a sexy bulge. It was not a sexy bulge. It was a suggestive bulge on our shorts, which made it look like our shorts were lewd. So that was a time. It was a fun time, but it was a time. Yeah. And then it took a time to get rid of that suggestive bulge. Probably like the last half an hour, maybe an hour, has been getting rid of a suggestive bulge in my shorts. But now we are good. Now we are good. The day's been a bit of a roller coaster. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it gets better. Goes up from now on. You wouldn't have to be able to help with 3D engineering dynamics. Oh. Or probably not. Probably not, but I wish you the best of luck, Sexy Bulge. Oh dear. I think actually, I might leave that as is. I quite like the leg as is and just trim it. I don't know, my thighs come out of it pretty well. I don't think I need any extra sew work there. I might just trim it so it's, you know, not like the sewing, the fabric isn't going up and down all over the place. But the length is good. I don't think I'd want it shorter, for instance. And yeah, just go around it like that, I think. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I feel like I haven't been here in a bit. Have you only done this hair before? So I've had this hair I think since November, I believe. It was right at the beginning of November that I started this hair. But the yellow definitely fades quite quickly, so it's yellow but then it fades to blonde. And I think that can throw people off just a little bit because it does sometimes look like I have blonde hair on one side, whereas I normally would actually dye it lemon yellow. So yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Damn, I'm sorry, Fanana. I'm sorry. Jelly was testing out how to make Sexy Bulge for those male characters. Oh my god, to be fair, I could use the pattern to do the Sexy Bulge characters for sure. If I was ever trying to cosplay someone with a bulge, I got it. I got it. I got a pattern for it too. I hate it when it comes to the long to remove a sexy bulge my pants. I know, right? That feeling. That relatable feeling. So what else confused people? A suggested bulge. It's been a day. It's been a confusing day. You know, I've never had to look down and be like, oh. Huh, well I guess that's there now. It's a confusing day. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm doing a zigzag over the edge of this. It basically should hopefully stop it fraying over time. With this sort of fabric, it doesn't really fray a lot anyway, bear in mind, but it could potentially, and I'd rather just put a zigzag over the edge. Because it's a zigzag and it's like pretty wide, it shouldn't prevent it from like stretching or anything like that. It is just a safety precaution, really. So that's what I'm doing here. Sometimes you see this on jumpers and such, but it's a bit of a messy seam. You'd see it on like a cheaper jumper for sure. But yeah, because I don't think you'll see it, I'm happier to do it. I'm not going to do it on the top seam for now though, because I don't exactly know how I'm going to finish the top seam just yet. There's a chance that I might finish it differently, how I finished the bottom one, because I might add a waistband or something similar. So yeah, just the bottom seams for now, just to keep them safe in the meantime. Go. Lost there. Where do I go next? Ah, it's right over there. I got a bit lost about where I needed to go next, but it turns out it is just over this. There we go. Nice. That should go the whole around the leg. Doesn't stop the leg from stretching open, but it should hopefully prevent it from getting damaged over time. Yes. Oh dear. Do you consider yourself a veteran of cosplay? No. No, not at all. There are veterans of cosplays that I've spoken to. I am not one of them. I am pretty new. I am pretty new for cosplay. Especially like for competitions and stuff like that. I am pretty fresh. Yeah. Calculated the angular velocity of the plate weighting 44. Oh my god. Banana, you have all of my best luck wishes. You've got this. You got this. I believe. I don't got that. But you got this. You got the brains. Me? No. You? Yes. So much fun. Welcome to puberty for guys. I guess that's it. Oh dear. Yeah, no thanks. I'm okay. Oh god. Come on, get around here. Oh, you're... Keep taking it around. Around. I'm also throwing this really, really close to the edge, by the way. Like, really, really close to the edge. Which does make it a little bit more difficult, but yeah. It'll hopefully make it look more neat by keeping it that close. There we go, that's the end there. End is in sight. Just get it over that last bit there. There we go. Nice. That's the whole way around. By 2 legs. Sealed in. Nice. I do also need to trim off the excess because I've got so much excess at the top, but yeah. Oh, Darksider, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We've just made some shorts. And now we need to make some shorts decorations, but pour the shorts, Darksider, pour the shorts. They were, a wild ride, for sure. That's definitely what has me confused currently. You've got this. Never to look down and go, oh no, it was such a confusing day. You aren't describing one of those hentai games you play on Steam. I don't play the hentai games on Steam. There's nothing wrong with them, but I don't play them. I don't really play many games on Steam, to be honest, except for like Stardew Valley and Super Hexagon, which I don't play anymore because it's too flashy, but I used to. Used to love that game. Ah, dear. Lol, would you consider yourself a pants bulge veteran? No! No, I would not. Actually, Mr. Thrope, I would not. Oh dear. I don't really get it, but no, I'm gonna have to give up and move on for now. I mean, sometimes that's the best thing to do. If you're really stuck on one bit, move on to another bit, and then maybe you'll have like a flash of like, whoa, I got it now. And then it'll be much easier. You can only hope. Especially with complicated stuff like that. Oh, Minimal, hi! A worldwide for shorts. Hey, how you doing, Minimal? We have got shorts. Shorts with a lot of extra thread on them right now, but I can trim that later. But what we have got is shorts. Shorts. Yes, shorts. Oh my god. The bulge was the shorts decoration, right? No! No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, gosh. It was terrible. Terrible. You don't play the hentai games on Steam? No. Where do you play them? I don't play them! You gotta decorate the bulge though. No! I guess those are the shorts for Neeko. The longest time I thought it was a skirt. No, they're little shorts. But then she's got like decoration over the top. So there is a decoration there. But yeah. Go back. Front. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I leave the cookies now that I like lewd plants considering the Wish app commercial. I just got oh no. Oh Wish man. Wish. Oh. Be interesting it do. I'll leave you on alert getting ready for the shops. Bag greens and bacon and dinner. Lovely fries. Good luck with the baking. I hope it goes well. Thank you for the look. Very kind of you. Good evening. How is everyone doing? Doing well, thank you, Jason. I hope you're also doing well. We made some shorts. It took a minute, but we got there. They look really small on the leg, but I swear they go down my legs. They do. It just looks small, but I swear they do. And yeah. Right. Let's make some decorations. It seems, oh, my mods are terrible, they're trolls. Maybe that one, just as towards them. I love it, yeah! Right, let me show you the other fabric we have. Because this is what the top and most of the decorations are going to be made out of. It's a very similar brown, but it's just a little bit darker. Although that is the back, this is the front. So it's like a faux suede, so it's got a little bit of texture on it. So yeah, it's nice. We did make a commander to time out Winter. Poor Winter. Winter does not deserve. Winter does absolutely not deserve. Time to lurk and press on with the garbage. I believe in you, Fernanda, and thank you so much. Take care. Take care. Good luck. Oh dear. So yeah, this is for all of the extra bits. It also creates these really long threads, which are a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. So the plan with these, if I can make it work. There we go. I would like them to be just a little bit longer overall than the shorts. So I line it up to the shorts. It needs to be like just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer than the shorts overall. So as far as cutting out multiple of them goes, I fold this piece of, they're all going to be the same length as well. I just want this piece of fabric to be smaller right now because it's kind of a pain to deal with. I will measure everything in a minute, but this piece of fabric is so overwhelmingly large. So let's just cut it to about here. Shouldn't need it any bigger than this. And it means that I can get rid of all the fabric that's sitting in my lap pretty quickly and hopefully easily. Yes, it is a pain. Go. Snip, snip, snip. Oh, thank you, Banana. Winter loves it. I know Winter loves it. He loves the attention. Ah, I thought you were supposed to use powers for good. He's on the dark side. There we go. We can put that now down here. So there we are, dealing with a more manageable piece of fabric, because otherwise it's a bit of a nightmare. And yeah, this is now smaller. I shan't need any that are larger than that. Shouldn't do anyway. So the plan for these is to have them just a little bit longer than the shorts. These stretch actually, thinking about it, but they will also be slightly shorter than they are now. So maybe I should measure it with a measuring tape. Where I want them to be on my waist to where they will hang to. And it looks like they just about touch the top of there. So like the mid-thigh. That being the case, I probably want them to be about 40 centimeters, which is just about 16 inches. Yeah, just under 16 inches. Seems about right. Yeah. And you know what? Yeah, that looks good there as well. So these shorts will be a bit shorter anyway, but that seems like about a good length. Yes. If we stop tying up Winter, they think we stopped caring. Ah, was it good? Good. Ah, right. And then what we want to do, we want them all to be about the same. It's going to get a bit difficult, but that's okay. I can do that. I can do them all about the same. I should probably maybe draw a pattern for this. And how many do I need? Also, real quick, are there two different sizes? That's the other thing. Ah, okay, so I need some long ones and short ones. The short ones are about half the size. I want to say there's 10. Okay, probably. So long ones can be 40 centimeters, short ones 20. 20 is really short though. Well. Oh dear. What's that in real life units? It's like just over 40 centimeters. Oh dear. Yeah, that fits fine. Let's make some patterns, shall we? Which means I need some paper. Oh, but I do have a whole book behind me actually. And this is pretty good paper, but that's okay. All paper I can use for patterns. I only actually need 2 sheets. I think I've grabbed too many. That's 1. Oh, Oh no, it's just some of them are already behind. That's okay, that's okay. There we go. Right, right. I'm the 20 too short. Damn! Damn! No. Right. Where's my ruler? Where did I put it? I normally put it around here somewhere. Oh no, it's on the desk. That's okay. Let's look at this, and if I fold this in half so I can get it symmetrical. Oh, also, I have my waist to go by, so I should probably make sure that each of these is about a quarter of my waist. I think my waist is about 60. At its smallest, so I should probably go just a little larger than that. If I do 64, that's the very small of my waist though. I want it a bit lower down than that. So if I have it here, around my hips, what numbers are divisible? Okay, how about I do 72? 72 seems like a good one, because then I can do 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. There we go. 18. Because 18 times 3 is 72, right? I need to calculate that, but I'm pretty sure 18 times 4... Sorry, 18 times 4 I think is 72. But I'm just gonna calculate that. 18 times 4... Okay, cool. 18 times 4 is 72. Wonderful. That's what I needed to hear today. Oh, what quote did you add? Heck. Something. No! No! So, and then half of 18 centimeters is 9, which means we go up by 40. So the bottom is down here. We go up by 40 and across by 9. Oh dear. Because there was a quote, not glad. Also, look at that strong bob up there. Heckin' strong. And there we go. Cross by 9. And then we go all the way down towards the bottom. Okay. And that can be our point. Ooh. And then we'll need a smaller one too. So this is a pretty good big point. The smaller one will also be 18 centimeters across, but it will be only 20 centimeters down. There we go. That's a big point. We could do it, boys. Oh, Miss Amy Skippy, thank you for the contribution as well. There we go. So we got, that's the big point. Let's do the small point too. And this one just needs to be 20 centimeters down. And again, same as before, 9 centimeters across, so that it's got the full 18 centimeters across. And yeah, then we go down from there to there, and this will be our short one for the belt. That one's a bit easier to draw. Now that I look at them like this, they do look like they're about the right size, actually. I thought this one would look a little short in comparison, but actually it doesn't look that bad. And then what I need is, I need 4 of each. There we go. Nice. Very nice. all the hats. So I can move that pattern off for now. Move to the back. Okay, I think. How do we want to do these? I think we probably want them to be suede on both sides because they're decorations so they could flip up. I think probably the best thing to do here would be to turn the fabric inside out. Oh, haha, it is inside out. Amazing. The suede is on the inside, that means I can draw this on the outside. Make sure that that is good. I just want to make sure that I got a fair amount on either side because this will need some seam allowances so that we can have, so I'll do 4 of this and then 4 of the other one, just so that I have a bit of space between them, and I'm going to use chalk marker to draw around it. I'll just be here a minute. There we go. Perfect. And we will have to go back in with some details, but I actually need to make the bias tape. So I'll probably do that another session. That's okay. That's okay. So close. Duct tape. Ah. Oh dear. And so what we'll do then is just pull this out. And now I can just sort of go back to front as I draw them. With like a little bit of seam allowance in between. I think they don't need a lot, but they need a little bit. Oh dear, bless you duct tape. We know we can, oh sorry. We know we can technically finish the vote at the beginning of next stream. This is true. Oh dear. Oh, no. I have no squishies left. That's fair enough. Thank you all for voting. Yeah, okay. That's all good. I mean, also I have to get the game. I don't know if I can get it on the PS4 store or if I have to physically, it has to physically get here. I'll tell you right now, it's not physically here yet. Oh dear. You can vote for whatever you want. Yeah, you can vote for whatever they want. If one of the others came from behind, oh. There would be an upcry, but it would be very funny. It would be very funny for me. I would have a ball. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, let's put some pins in and cut these both out and then keep going. Yes, Dan? How can I help you? Oh, also Dragon Poet, you heading out? Bye bye. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh dear. What up? What up, Dem? How can I help you today? What is it? What is it, friend? One of the other ones came from behind. Oh dear. Ah. Damn. Damn. What? Why do you make me do this? What? I didn't make you do anything. What if I took the quote away from mods and only had it for VIPs? What then? The uproar. The uproar. Zay! God damn it. I think that's probably the most popular quote though, to be fair, that one. If I had to say, like, put a guess on, I think that's probably the most popular quote. Go. Good. if I do too much at once here, it's gonna get a bit out of control. So better to do like 2 and then cut them out, and then do 2 and then cut them out, and then do the same with the small ones. Because otherwise it will start bunching, and then it'll get more difficult to work with. So that's what I'm doing here. I swear I'm not getting impatient. It's just I'm trying to make my life a bit easier. Oh dear. I'd VIP myself before unmodding. Ah. Okay, yeah, that would I guess do it, huh? I guess that would do it. Oh. I was in car heading out of town. Oh, like it wasn't me. That wasn't you actually. I don't know who done that one. It would have been, I guess, Shifty or Zay. No, Shifty or Zay, Shifty or Zero. Zero, you quoted that one, couldn't let it go by. Yeah, that was one of the Garbador ones. I just didn't know how else to say it. There are some things it's better just to get it out the way and say it. And I felt like that was one of the ones it was just better to get it out the way and say it. But it has haunted me ever since. Oh dear. It'd be like that sometimes. I got you for a second, it seems. No, I didn't! It's just Zay and Zero get messed up. They mix them up sometimes. I know who they are individually, it's the ones beginning with Z. I get lost. You're a VIP. Yeah, it's so that you can add quotes now, Zay. But not post links, because I broke that. That's okay. I've been tinkering with VIPs a bit. Just a little bit. Because we had a lot of VIPs at one point where I couldn't permit people and I had to add a lot of people. And yeah, so I've been tinkering with it a bit. And so a few people have been added, a few people have been removed who, you know, either I've not seen for a while, so I don't think they'll use it. Because at the end of the day, VIP I feel like has become, well, I want to use it more as like, for people that might use the function that comes with it, right? So, you know, if I think you're going to be able to use the quote function more. Oh, Iansky, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. So if I think you might end up using the quote function or the link function, you've been added as a VIP. But people that I haven't seen for a while, and so I don't think they're going to use it. Obviously, they're more than welcome to come back in the chat. There always will be. But it just feels like I have a limited amount of spaces and it might be wasted when somebody else might want to quote. Yeah. Apologies I missed it, but when you do the gold trim, you plan to bias tape for it or foam sandwich method? Probably bias tape. I think I love making bias for starters. And also because I want it to match everything that goes on the bodice. And I think the foam, I like foam a lot. The foam would look good on the arm piece though. But I don't think I want to use it that much. It takes a little bit longer and I'd rather, I think, just go with a slightly quicker method. And also I kind of like some of the effects you can get with bias tape. I don't know, I guess that's a personal preference thing. I like bias tape. I think it's really cute. Also probably because oh, you managed to do it in one day. Congratulations, and thank you Turtle and Gon for contributing the rest. Damn Jelly, so much fabric you have. I know there's so much fabric, right? Because your colour name is pink. My brain just did the colour. To be fair, I don't often check my channel badges, so I could have been VIP for a year and never realised it. Oh, Turtle, ta-da! GG! Thank you, Turtle. It is done. Yes. Well, I guess that's, I mean, I have to make sure that I can get it on the PS4 store. But yeah, that should hopefully be the game we play tomorrow, as long as there aren't any technical issues. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. If anything goes wrong, I'll let people know. Oh dear. You underestimate my determination. Ah. Hey ho. I have to make sure I can get it on the store then. I know I can get a copy to play on PS4. I assume that it's on the PS4 store. If you can get a physical copy, I'm making assumptions here. But I make the assumption that I can. Oh dear. Easy peasy. What you call me? I can call you anything. If anything goes wrong, we'll blame it on them. Okay, that sounds good. Hey ho. I didn't call you hey ho. No, hey ho is just part of my lingo. Oh dear. Yeah. I have to make sure that I can download that tonight. If I can, as long as it's on there, it should be fine. I think my original intention was to purchase it, but to be fair, with the way Post has been recently, it is probably best that I don't do it like that. If I can download it, that's probably going to be a more guaranteed way of getting it. But yeah, this is probably best overall. Oh, that's a horn. Shifty blue. Buy it like right now. It's on sale. I can't. I'm sewing a skirt thingy right now, Dem. But if it's on sale, that's really good. Yay! Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. Every game has to be on the digital store. Oh, wonderful. Okay, that's good. I think in hindsight, it's probably better for me to have it like that right now because the post has been a bit iffy. So that's probably a good thing. Oh, the guns are flame dim. Yeah! Hopefully the game's still on sale. Fingers crossed. I mean, I don't plan on streaming too much longer, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I just want to get these pieces done because, you know, decoration. I like the decoration. Usually it's in the US it's $24. Usually it's $40. Oh. Not the cheapest it's been, but better than it could be. For sure. That is actually not bad. I was expecting to pay more for it, so that's not terrible. That is not terrible. I will take that. I mean, I hope everyone enjoys watching it, now that you voted for it. I think it's probably one we'll be playing for a little while. I know it's a slightly more difficult, like, not maybe necessarily at the beginning, but later on the puzzles can get a little bit complicated. So fingers crossed. I think we can do it though. Maybe I can get all the alerts to be screaming. That would feel kind of on brand for that game. Just every alert is just ah! It's like someone follows screams. Like, why is there so much screaming? It's like, oh, we're just playing some Catherine, and I just thought I'd add some extra screaming. It's a puzzle game. Screaming. Commitment. Screaming. Everything. Screaming. What game is this? Moo, it is Catherine Full Body. So we've had a vote on in the channel points. Oh, speaking of which, I should actually fix that so that nobody keeps voting. Yeah, we have had a vote on in the channel points. And for the next game that we play on stream on, what do you call it? On Wednesdays we played video games on this stream. And we just finished Spyro, so we were looking for the next game to play, and it's done by vote. So we had a vote for like a few different types of game. I think Catherine has won by like a landslide. And yeah. Go. That should all be good now. So that means tomorrow we'll be playing Catherine Full Body. Well, we'll be starting it. I've not played it before, but I've had like friends play it and say that it was very good. But they played Catherine, I think, not Catherine Full Body. So we'll see. We don't regret it. Fingers crossed. This costume will be very cool in leather. Oh, it'll be very intense in leather. I actually have some, but not in the right colour. The leather that I have right now is black, so I think it would have been a bit too dark for a winter costume. The other thing is, because it's a winter costume, I don't think I would have done it in leather. I don't know, I think the suede feels a bit more... Oh! Wait, damn! Oh! Damn, heck! Thank you for the 1500 bits! That's very, very, very kind of you! Heck! Heck! You contribute to the game. Thank you. I mean, that's not how you contribute to the game, but I appreciate it still. It's very kind. Oh dear. Suddenly I have a lot of points again. Yeah, so the way that we do power points is the one that wins, if you voted for it, you've got the one that wins. Wonderful. But if you vote for one of the two that didn't win, you'll have your points refunded back to you, because that way, hopefully, the next time... Oh, loud noises! Shifty blue! Thank you for the 100 bits as well, that's also very kind. Heckin' loud noises. Got these chill vibes and then just screaming. Heck. Thank you so much, it's very kind of you too. Yeah, so, what was I saying? Yeah, so the people that didn't get the one that they voted for should hopefully have the edge next time, because you have slightly more points than you would have than maybe the people that have spent their points on the one that won. That's kind of the idea. You'll have your points refunded back to you if you didn't get the one that won, but if you get the one that won, you've got the one that wins. Hey. Fingers crossed. Of course, I can't guarantee that it works like that, because I know a lot of people do have a lot of points saved. Oh! Serene! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. There's so much screaming. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Heckin' trees. You should cut the form, dig the holes and sew it. I mean, it would look pretty damn cool, and you could use like some sort of gold to do it. It would definitely be a different style for Neeko. I think that's one of the most fun things about cosplay, right? Is taking the general over... Wait! There's Amy Skippy as well! Wait, what are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well! Heck! There's so much screaming! It's very, very kind of you! I feel like all of the screaming would be better put in Catherine, but it's very, very kind. Thank you. Heck! What the hell? Thank you very much! Oh dear! And Serene again! Thank you so much for all of the screams! So love spooks. Thank you so much. It's very, very, very kind of you. Oh dear. But yeah, I like the idea that you can do it. Oops. Moo! Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind of you. Moo. Thank you so, so much. Heck. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Shifty! Thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's very, very kind. Wait, have we got a hype train? I can't see it, but thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Heck. Oh dear. I'm trying to explain the nice thing about cosplay and all I can hear is screaming. Yeah, what I was gonna say was I really think that one of the nice things about cosplay is, yeah, seeing a costume that you really like and customizing it to stuff that you enjoy making. If you love working with leather work, you could be like, right, I really love this brown bodice. I'd love to take that and make it into leather and, you know, yeah, as you said, use like maybe different colours like strings and stuff like that. Make it in that style so that it suits what you love to work with. I think that's one of the best things about cosplay. Like one of the most fun things about cosplay is doing stuff like that. Still recognizable as Neeko for sure, but like in a completely different style, because you've got like all of these, I don't know, really, really cool elements that you wouldn't necessarily have associated when you see the character art, but once it's made up, it's like, wow, I really like that. Return to a hype train. Yeah, Banana, oh, Jesus, 500 bits. Thank you so much. Heck, that's very, very kind of you. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. We're just cutting out triangles. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. We're just making the panels, like the decoration panels on the skirt. Choo choo. Oh dear. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Heck. Thank you for another 100 bits. That's again very, very kind of you. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I think I don't know. That's kind of what I Wait, thank you for another 100 bits, Serene. Thank you again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's kind of what I try to do when I make cosplays. Serene! Jesus Christ! Thank you for another 100 bits! It's very, very kind of you. Yeah, so that's... And it's Amy Skippy! Heck! Thank you for another 100 bits! So, when I try and make cosplays, when we design them from scratch, like the Pokemon for instance, Serene! Thank you so much! Again! It's very, very kind of you. Heck! You don't have to, but it's very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Jesus, so much screaming. We've got this really nice music on the background that says ah! Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. It's really, really kind of you. You don't have to, but it's really, really sweet. Thank you so much for all of the bits. Heck. Oh, this is going to last a while, I feel, choo-choo. Oh, dear. But yeah, thank you so much, Serene. This, again, Jesus Christ. There's so much screaming. But yeah, when we try to do the Pokemon cosplays from scratch, try to incorporate elements that you would not necessarily normally associate with different textures. Oh, and Fanana again! Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Then yeah, I think that's really nice. Yeah. Wait, what's the next train on platform? What? Oh, I think they're Tom. Thank you so much for gifting the subs to the colour of duct tape and poop diddle. Poop diddle. That's a great name. Thank you so much, Tom. That's very, very kind. She did balk. But I know, I also giggled at Poop Diddle. That was a good name. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sorry, Tom. I got a little distracted by Poop Diddle. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Can't even spell it. Oh dear. Hype. All of the hype. Heck. Oh. Jesus Christ. David, all love to you. Always so much fun to see you make cosplays and play games. David, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Heck. You're too nice. I feel like I just make triangles and say inappropriate things on accident, but I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Got distracted by Poop Diddle. And then the mods just take them and roll with them, but thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Compose thyself. And do my best. Back to Lurg. I've got a cover letter to write. Oh, good luck, Fanana. Good luck with your cover letter. I hope that it goes well. Oh, heck. I'm glad the music's picked up a little. I need something happy in the background. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Heck. Oh. Right. Jesus Christ. Oh. Skippy, thank you so much for subscribing. That's very, very kind of you as well. Heck! Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Don't have to make another bulge of the distractions. Yeah. Accidentally with all the decorations. It's like in somehow another bulge. I don't know how this has happened, but I guess we have another bulge. Dances. Dance hearts. Oh dear. All of the hearts. Oh dear. Full hype. I don't know how this has happened. Thank you so much. No idea how this happened, but I very much appreciate it. Heck. Oh dear. Well, I guess I'll I'm nervous to start sewing because it's all of the screaming. Oh dear. I mean, somewhat my own fault for adding a scream into a sewing channel, but you know, it is what it is. Right, what we're going to be doing with these is basically sewing them around the line and then keeping a little gap here. And that's how we'll turn it inside out so that we can show where the, like, have it on the right side so we can see the suede still. I feel like we've done our bit for today. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I don't know if you remember, Miss Bumble Skippy asked for your help with my Christmas present. Got a sewing Bible on your recommendation! Yes! Ah, I'm glad. I hope you really like it. Yes, screaming and sewing. What could go wrong? I know. Oh, Skippy, I hope it's good and that you're able to make lots of stuff from it. I've seen some really good ones recently as well. Like, there's been some that even include like simple patterns and stuff like that, which is always really lovely because sewing patterns are very expensive. You buy them separately. Yeah, I hope it's good. Yee! Right, let's get this going. So I'm just going to do a simple running stitch around the hole outside. Basically exactly where I've put the chalk. And yeah. Lol, yes. What could go wrong? Oh dear. Nothing can go wrong. Because we have safety guards. And the safety guards keep us safe. Very safe, it's awesome. Yeah, it has patterns and loads of techniques, yes. The ones with patterns are the best. Because patterns are so expensive on their own. And yeah, it just gives you a really nice like boost without having to worry about spending a lot of money off the bat on things where it's like, well, I don't even know if I'll like it that much or if I want to be someone who uses a lot of patterns. I love those. Those ones are the best. Oh dear. I really hope more pattern making brands do more stuff like that because I just think it's a really nice way of starting. What is this? Okay, Animal Crossing. Oh, maybe this is Red Ship. Ooh! Oh, Amy. Amy Skippy, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And 100 bits. Heck! Gotta be red, right? Yeah, I was like, this has gotta be red. Yeah, yeah, I think the songs before as well were the Nook shop, so it kind of makes sense if this was red. But it sounds really weird out of the context of red. Oh yes, Old Nook Cranny. Oh wait, is this Old Nook Cranny? No, this can't be Old Nook Cranny. Wait, what is this? Oh, Old Red Cranny. I was gonna say, no way. I can check this. This is 416. No, this is the rescue service. This is the rescue service. I've not used the rescue service to be fair, but apparently if you use the rescue service, this is the song that it plays to you. Ooh, you've switched, Ellie. I do have the Switch, yeah. I have the Switch. It's probably the games console that I use the most right now, actually, because it has Animal Crossing on it. Yeah. Oh, is this Rosetta? Yeah. This is the you need to be rescued. Okay, we're coming. I've not heard it because I've not got stuck on my island so far. Ah. Command add hug me user wraps their tentacles around to user. Oh. Oh, I received an emote. Thank you. Thank you for the sneaky emote. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you for adding a no hentai command. I really appreciate it. That's all I can see, by the way, Deb. I'm sorry. I can see hashtag no hentai, and it's glazed my vision. Choo 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 choo. Did you know hentai me? Oh no, wraps their tentacles around, embrace them in a squid hug. Oh, okay, no, I like that. That's good. I see why there is no hentai. Got it. Okay, I understand now. Look at the sneaky. Thank you for the sneaky. I appreciate it. Oh dear. So I got a bit confused there as to why suddenly it'd been added to our chat. It's an important tag. It's an important tag. Especially when it comes to hugging. I want to know when I hug someone that there's no hentai attached to that hug. What have I come back to? Welcome back. Welcome back. All I can see is no hentai. It has glazed my vision. God damn it. Oh wait, what happened here? I came back and the first time I hear is hentai and tentacle. Well, them did it, not me. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't me. This time it wasn't me. Although I've been quoted for it, but it wasn't me. It was them. He added a hug emote. I thought that was gonna be the actual hug one. I was like, oh yeah, there it is. That's the hug one. I was literally about to tell Robert that that was the hug one, Zero. I was about to be like, oh yeah, there's the hug one. Perhaps the tentacles. Also includes the whispers of Drew here. No hentai, last warning. I was about to just tell everyone there's the hug one. If you do exclamation mark hug, it'll do what Zero just did. Hug to Samir. Red tentacles around Samir and embraces her in a big squid hug. Hashtag no hentai. That's the actual one. That's the actual one. Probably pick a different world. I know. Okay, different word. Yeah, would have been better. Also, Moo, thank you for the hugs. Oh no, Zero. I know. Oh my god. This chat has been lewd today. What's happened? What happened, chat? I take no responsibility for that either. I came in with chill vibes. Oh my god. What is that? Gromit, what did you just bring into the chat? The entire quoteness is based on her picking her words poorly. This is true, wholesome stream. Lockdown's been hard. Just a chill day. It's been just a chill day. Also, here's a triangle. It needs some extra gold around the edge. But this is a triangle. Oh, you started. Don't put this on us. I didn't start it. No. You came in with literal bulge in your shorts and you want to call us lewd. It wasn't on purpose though. It was an accidental bulge. Who agrees with them? Chocolate Dorito. Oh, it does kind of look like a chocolate. Oh, did anyone else get chocolate Pringles ever? Because I don't really see them anymore, but like chocolate Pringles? Because I won chocolate Pringles in a raffle once. And since then I've been like, oh man, chocolate Pringles are amazing. Chocolate Pringles. Oh, you want Zero Toblerone? Oh, it does kind of look like a Toblerone. Yeah, get like a few of them, which I am gonna make. Oh, Lily's third leg. Oh, I did, yes! Remember those? Yeah, I won them in a raffle when I was younger. And I got like the mint ones. Oh, they were good. The chocolate Pringles, yes. Weirdly posh. Yeah, it was an accidental bulge. It was accidental. I added an extra pocket into my shorts by accident. Finished. Finished a Loot Pocket Flaps on stream. Chocolate Pringles, what is that? They're like Pringles, which is like a crisp or potato chip, which you get in a can, but they're chocolate. And they're the same shape, but they're just chocolate. It's really nice, really nice. Minty chocolate Pringles, yes, they were so good. Loot, no loot here. There's no loot here. Only wholesome. Not Pringles, but I tried chocolate covered crisps, were amazing. Yes, I used to like having ready salted crisps, and Maltesers, and just eating them together. That was like my go-to snack food. Oh, so good, so good. Just delicious, just delicious, wholesome. No, just wholesome, wholesome stream. It was a wholesome. This stream had every intent to be wholesome and like and chill and relaxed. And I want to say that the extra bulge may have taken it off the rails a little bit. It was completely accidental, and I don't know how it got there. And I think since then we've just gone. Oh my god. It was so fun. I wish you guys could have seen it from my angle. You just look down and it's like, how? How did it get here? Oh, it was so funny. It was just perfect. The fun Pringle fact, apparently they don't have to even contain enough potato to be called a crisp to be labelled as a savoury snack. Ooh, yeah, actually, because don't Pringles have a lot of rice in them? I might be wrong there, but I feel like Pringles have a lot of rice in them. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know, I could be wrong there. But they're really good. I like them a lot. Ready salted and minced toast for me. Oh, that also sounds pretty good. It's that same like combination of just like, yes. If you don't have a raid target with stream, I have a very British busker you recommend. Oh yeah. Can you whisper me? Can you whisper me then? I don't have a specific target in mind. I don't. But if you whisper me. Hashtag no hentai, because I don't trust it anymore. Zero whispered some weird things in chat earlier. I have to go, have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Shifty. And thank you for the bits earlier as well. It was very, very kind of you. Heck. Oh dear. I'm just gonna sew all of these really quickly. I might turn them inside out off stream because I'm not gonna do anything else with them other than, you know, turn them inside out. You're not really missing anything. I'm just gonna be turning them inside out. You don't miss anything, I swear. It's just flipping them is a bit of a pain. Ooh, I didn't pin. That's not bad. That's okay, I'll hold it together. I don't know what made me do this without pinning it, but I made a mistake. Oh, thank you for shouting Shifty out right at the end. I don't appreciate you using the less shit one, but thank you for shouting it out. Regardless. Oh dear. Shifty actually has a good stream. It's not less shit, it is just good. It's just a good stream. I'm haunted by myself. Like, maybe most people have another ghost haunting them, but I think in my case, I'm the ghost haunting me, and I'm just a nightmare. I'm a nightmare. Oh, dear. I don't know which one you're talking about, but we both have some senses. Oh, that's true, actually, sorry. I meant other Zero. But, the one that did the, I don't even know what it was. But the one where it was like, no more hentai. Still hasn't removed it. I don't think I've ever removed anything that's been added on this, to be honest. I haven't removed a single one. I don't tamper with things that often. I get nervous. I'm haunted by myself. I am. I'm haunted by myself and the things that I say. Also, I can't believe we have 121 quotes. That's a lot of quotes. That's a lot of quotes. Heck. Oh. I'm just getting some more bobbin. We did technically have a bobbin betrayal there, but I caught it pretty early, so. while it was a bobbin betrayal, it's not like some of those bobbin betrayals that we've had in the past, where we've been betrayed for a very long time. It was an early betrayal, we caught it early. I don't mind it too much. Oh dear. Yeah, we need to sew the rest of these, and then the job of turning them inside out, that'll be a me job. I need to work out what I want to do for like the little gold like coin looking thing she has. I might actually have some pretty similar randomly beads, like random beads that look really similar to that from when I've been doing my choking. From when I choke on things. No, I don't choke on beads. From when I go to like Hobbycraft and do the bead pick and mix, or from when I go to like jewelry stores and they have like broken jewelry for sale. So I think I actually have some stuff for that actually, which is great because I never find a use for it. Betrayed. I know it does hurt a little bit, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst I've been done by the bobbin. Bobbin has betrayed bad in the past, so this is not the worst. Bobbins are heartless creatures. Go. Turn that around. Nice. The newer Jano model shout betrayal when the bobbin runs out. Oh, you know, actually, I would kind of love that though. If that was the case, I'd be absolutely up for that. I think myself and a lot of seamstresses and tailors and such would be like, yeah, because you know what? It is betrayal, and I'm not up for it. Not in this house. Not for me. We've added 43 quotes since Christmas. It's been like a week, guys. You need to fill this sentence. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Oh, maybe that can be. I don't really have a New Year's resolution because I don't really set New Year's resolutions. I kind of just have like goals more than resolutions. Like, I don't know. I don't really want to change anything. I just kind of want to do some stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm already kind of working towards it half the time. But like, this is the stuff that I would like to get completed in 2021, sort of stuff. But yeah, if I did have a resolution, maybe it would be to like filter myself more. I can tell you, after like 25 years, it's not really worked out too good. I'll notice, it's just after I said the thing. Oh dear. Every 1,000 quotes you should put a volume with like 10 quotes pics on stream. Oh my god. Yeah, like you get like these YouTubers and streamers that write books. I'll just publish the quotes. There you go. I'm not up for writing a book, to be honest. That's not really any, you know, a lot of people, they really want to write a book. Nah. Not up for it. But what I could do, publish the quotes. You can have these. There's no context behind any of them, so good luck, but you can have them. Week equals 12 days. Oh shoot, has it been that long? My god, time flies, huh? Time truly flies. I don't see the point of New Year's resolutions. If you're trying to change your life, yeah, this is the thing. But you'll do it. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't really have New Year's resolutions, but it's not that I don't necessarily think they're a good idea for some people, because for some people you need that push of going into the new year and it will help. For me, not so much, but also like most of my things aren't necessarily resolutions as such, and they're normally stuff that I'm working on before the new year starts anyway, because if I've noticed it as an issue before the new year, I already kind of want to start changing it. Or if it's, a lot of the time it's goals, like for instance, I, in the new year, have a few goals of things that I want to do, right? One of them is to do a big cosplay, which is going to be the one after this one, which is like a larger-than-life cosplay. And I started planning for that back in November. It is a goal for 2021, because I want to have it completed in 2021. But it's something that I've been planning since 2020. So, yeah, although it would count, I think, as one of my 2021 goals, it's not just 2021 where I've been working on it. I think also the other goals that I have are like, they're normally quite small, and normally things I think that will make me happy also. So for instance, I think something that I really would like to get this year is like a new PC. It's also something that I've been working for since last year, but I think it's something that I can do this year. In fact, I know it's something that I can do this year. The main issue is nothing is in stock. There is no way I can start to purchase the pieces. But again, that's not something that I can fix myself. That's something I kind of have to wait for. Oh dear. I mean, when I choke on things. I'm just choking over here, it's fine. Oh. How long you plan to stream today, by the way? Not too much longer. In fact, probably only another 5-10 minutes. It's like one of the few times I can actually give you an answer for this question, because I'm only going to be sewing up these bits and then finishing today. Yeah. Just trying to plan lunch. You spoke of the book. I wrote most of it. This is true. I'd have to give a lot of credit, huh? But New Year's resolutions can also be used as a life goal for that year. This is the thing. It's like, it's nice to have them almost written out, because it's like things that I could potentially achieve this year, which kind of give me like that sort of, you know, oh, I'm working towards something, which is really nice, because, you know, as someone whose goals are not specifically around my work, which is something that is specific, like continuous, it's nice to have those goals set out for the year, because it makes it feel like I'm working towards something, which is good. I'm setting my goals for myself, but it doesn't necessarily have to be on January 1st. Having them beforehand is fine. You're gonna go to bed, head to bed in a bit. That's fair enough, Zero. It is getting quite late for you, but I appreciate you sticking around. You can make it. I forgot to thank Shifty for that sweet shout I gave me in these YouTube videos. Oh yeah, I know. Shifty's end of year YouTube videos. It was so sweet. Oh. Oh dear. Did you see it, Jelly? You got one too. I did. Yes. It was so sweet. It was so lovely. Now that Shifty Luke isn't here, we can talk about him. Genuinely so glad that he got affiliate this year. Oh, because he was working so hard. But then I kind of feel like that about everyone. Someone else who got affiliate recently. There's a few people who have been working really, really hard towards it and have just hit affiliate. Shifty Blue recently hit affiliate. I think Sunkoi Cosplay might have just hit affiliate. Yeah, it's all of the big congrats, because, you know, I know it happens on Twitch, but like it is so much work for that first like hurdle is so much work, and yeah. Yeah, so big congrats. Big congrats. And it's just, wait, you did too, of course, Samir. Yeah, this is big congrats. It's so much work. That first hurdle, it's an intense hurdle, and then after that, it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's different for everyone, but after that, it just felt like, because you get access to so much more, with the streams and stuff like that. You get your polls, you get your emotes. You can do more, and it's just so nice to have that open. I don't know. It's just nice. It's just nice. Last stream was the first affiliate. Heck yeah! Congratulations. Oh, so yeah, it's just really nice. It's just really nice. And yeah, you can have so much more open to you. And before that, it feels like there's just a little bit out of reach before you get all of those sort of features. It's nice. It's nice, but it's a lot of work. The first bit was. It's still fun, and I still had a good time streaming. Don't get me wrong. The first couple months were still really fun, but it just felt like it was really fun, but you don't get access to everything, and that's just a bit like, oh. Oh dear. Yeah. Right. Well, I should check my whispers, huh? I should check my whispers. I do it every now and again, and check my whispers. Oh my god, something happened. Something happened. What did I miss? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. Welcome. Oh dear. I am... Whee! There we go. I need to go... Whee-oh. We are going to be doing a raid on... Ooh, okay. Let's do a raid. So we're going to be doing a raid on a busker, it seems. And let's see. I have not seen them before. So we can hopefully send them lots and lots of love to someone that I've not met before, but they've been recommended by one of our mods, which means it could be a troll, but hopefully they should be really sweet. They've got a good track record. So yeah. Oh dear. I'm sorry. It's really weird. Already feels different even though I haven't had a chance to implement much yet. I know, it's nice though. It's nice, right? Whispers. Thank you for the mega chill stream. Oh, thank you, Chameleon. And thank you for popping by. Right, let's set up a raid for Ben Smith UK Music. And then let's get some raid calls in the chat. Should you want some raid calls? There are some raid calls for you. We have this... Oh, sorry. Wonderful. we have the sub one and the not sub one. If you want to pick one up, you're more than welcome to. Do not feel like you have to. It's completely up to you. We'll be doing the first stream of Catherine Full Body, which will weirdly hopefully be a less lewd stream, even though it's Catherine Full Body. We'll see. It should be good. It should be fun. So yeah, hopefully good times. But yeah, thank you everyone for popping by and for being really chill. Thank you everyone who took part in the hype train. Jesus, it was very, very, very kind of you. Mr. Throb, oh no. Thank you so much. It's gonna be an eye-opener, yeah. And thank you Zay and Samir, and Dem and Zero and yeah, Zay. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Let's send lots and lots of love over to Ben Smith UK Music. Take care everyone.